All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. It's going good on my side. I got no complaints whatsoever. I want to jump straight into this. I'm going to try to see if we can finish out this playthrough tonight, but we might need one more. I forgot there is quite a bit of content in the last act, even though it's not all that great, but it's there. So I don't want to skip anything. We'll see how it ends up going. Yep, this is the one I want to do. Jeez, what's up, dude? Geo, not quite, man. You just barely missed it. What's up, Sarah Baudet? Alkite's been showing a lot of Expanse stuff. You know, I've been so busy with Rogue Trader that I haven't even been paying attention, so I need to check that out. I feel like Dark Heresy Alpha would be this year. You think so? Hey, I would certainly love to see it. What's up, Parthen? How are you? Say-san, good to see all you all. What's up, Nemec? It's cool you could just keep playing this. Yeah. you like to see a second playthrough? Just keep it going.
With each step,
I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Nemec.
Among the stars.
I always screw up learning the Necron language, and I don't understand why. I don't know what I'm missing. Danger lurks beyond it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, let me check over here too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in order to pick up the Necron language. And that's always annoying to me because I know there's some way you're supposed to do it. And so I feel like I should be able to make it happen, but very consistently, I do not. Yeah, I remember that portal now. I know how that goes. Just finished Act 3, recruited both Ulfar and Marzai. Nice. 40K for life. Hey, I can't wait for Dark Heresy to come out. As soon as it does, I will be all over it. I just bought the first book for the Expanse. I think the game will be based on the first two books. Yep, that's correct. It will be.
Watches over us.
I think the skill checks you got to do on cogitate on the first planet. Well, this is the first planet, so we'll see. We will see. I just passed the skill check on the one we just looked at.
A job for me.
Okay. Looked at that one as well. Oh, and that's where I just was.
From idleness.
So you got this further your playthrough. I think we swapped the shotgun mastery and the perk where you get to shoot people that fail will saves. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense because I decided I wanted that much earlier. Or did you get shotgun mastery earlier? Plus 25. The overseer gains the heal ability. What's heal? If the cyber massive is apprehending, it gains 50% of its maximum wounds. If it's protecting, the protected ally is going to gain temporary wounds. And if it's in battle mode standby, its next attack scores a guaranteed critical hit. Then the cyber massive moves to a cell adjacent to the overseer and begins waiting. Well, that's interesting. Huh. And what's this? Tesla ring. Fires a Tesla shot once per combat. Fascinating. Okay. Rob, what's up, dude? How are you, man? What's up, Jovi? Lulz? Cyrilus, what's up? Masher, what's good, dude? Looks like the latest update dropped for consoles. Oh, that's awesome. Everybody finally has access to it. That's super cool. What's up, Sierra? Hey, Ian, I can't complain at all, dude. How are you? Did you watch that video earlier about the changes with YouTube? Yeah, I did. I'm not concerned about it. I always make my videos with engagement in mind. You know, more and more, I'm coming to a sense of if I don't feel like people are going to be passionate about this subject, I don't want to bother making a video about it. So the change doesn't bother me at all from the standpoint of you got to get engagement in order for YouTube to really count the view. My only question is YouTube still presenting these people with ads? because that's going to make me feel screwed over. If people are coming to my video, watching it, and seeing ads, and of course YouTube is getting paid money based on those ads, but they're not giving me my cut because somebody has to like the video first, that's going to be annoying. That's definitely going to be annoying. That's going to feel like I'm essentially being cheated out of my money. But as long as that's not, you know, prevalent, it doesn't bother me. And to be honest with you, I haven't noticed a real change with my content. Like, I'm very pleased with all the views that I got since the expansion has came out. I felt like that would be a successful time for my channel, and it has been thus far. So I ain't worried about it. No, in your build in the video, you take shotgun mastery and the soldier archetype. Okay, I took the other one and used forehammer to keep the shield equipped. Got you. Helps keep the MC alive and unfair. That makes complete sense. Makes complete sense. Playing some Eric's Halls. Nice, nice. Oh, good call out, Rob. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, I definitely appreciate you hitting the like button over on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, definitely hit that follow. I'll be playing more Rogue Trader at some point, I'm sure, and more CRPGs in general. So if that's the kind of content you like, definitely make sure you're following me. A message. Examine. You have never seen. Confirm the information. Initially final cataloging. Data transfer. Oh, so I did. Wow. No sooner said than, hey, I finally have a playthrough where I get this right. Nice. All right, but you do still have to fight. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Your words mean nothing to me.
All right, so
But I speak the language of
I
the
don't remember how
retribution.
this works. Oh, that's right. It's like enemies everywhere, right? as Caden would say. Okay. Wow, this is as far as Just Drake can get to, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go over here. And then you'll come over here, I suppose. And you'll come over here with her. Yeah. But you'll come up over here. And you'll come up as far as you can over there. And then you... Oh yeah, you're already up there. So then you could be up over here. Oh wow, you can already get over there. Oh, that's interesting. But no. And here we go. Just a level 24. I'm around that point. The forehammer is starting to get outpaced, and now shotgun mastery has felt like a good pickup. Nice. Shotgun now increases my damage like 50%. Awesome. What's up, Magnus? We also have the back-to-back Rogue Trader. I'll be playing Rogue Trader again at some point, I'm sure. But there's some other games out that I definitely want to get to. I just played some of the demo for Rue Valley, one of the new games being published by Outcat. It seems pretty good. Yep, I played the demo and I did a video for it when it was first available. What's up, Urban Mensch? That chirp is like, is it true you used to have one of those Sprint walkie-talkie phones? Not at all. I've never been on Sprint before. Other than that, your build is doing pretty well for me. Nice. Glad to hear it, Brian. Very glad to hear that. All right. Starts with J. You run.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Ooh, and it gets you right where I
May
want
the
you to.
divine's will be done.
Oh, what? Or maybe not. All right, fine. That's as far as you can get. That's as far as you can get. You relocate.
Two are better than one.
And then, yep,
You've got
let's
a
get
problem.
both of y'all
I've
buffed.
got a prize.
And both of y'all with some more resolve. And then, actually, that can be actually, that's immediate though, right? They also gain temporary wounds, but they don't need that right now, so we'll just give you this. Oh, whoops.
I
this.
can do that with the right incentive.
All right. Oh, look at that. You get to go on something. I'll take it. And then...
Actions
Beautiful.
will speak. Justice will reward all
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. So first, you.
I will not another step towards our ultimate victory.
Next
Rejoice
one like
in
this.
service. The Emperor
this.
commands.
And sacrifice a little bit of that.
Pain
And then you come on up.
Prove our devotion.
And you out of here, homie. I don't know what to tell you. All right, and oh, nice. And I just get some movement from Blackberry. Nope.
And so it shall
Did
be
I have?
done.
You know what? I did actually have a Blackberry back in the day. It's been so long I forgot about it. But yeah, what's up, Robert? Necrons are super cool. I wish there was more content for him in this game. I agree. Oh, I've got more. I could do something else with you, huh? Well, let's go ahead and. Can you? Let's see if you can take him out. I wasn't trying to attack him. Oh, it stopped. That's weird. That's weird the way that went down, but okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, that's right. He gets to go as well. Can he? Oh, yeah, here. Fine.
One route forward.
Can he provide? Yeah, let's do that. 7 of those, sure. But this is the one he could actually get to. You say, oh wait, here we go, here we go. There we are. Nice damage bonus. And then I guess he'll just do this. Yeah, it's not doing all that much. Yeah, we'll just do this and leave it. All right, now. She will come over with you. Back where you at here, exactly. Back when I needed to get a haircut on a regular basis.
I hold all the cards.
There we go. All right, now you.
Action your corrupt way
Outta here.
has failed you.
Ooh, we actually have another attack available. Isn't that nice?
I will
let's do
not
that.
be deterred.
Let's
Rejoice
do that.
in service.
Let's do that. And then let's. Ooh, you don't care about that, huh? So in fact,
The
here, let's do
Emperor
this.
commands.
And let's go all out on you.
Actions will
There we go. And then you know what? Let's give you two rounds of it.
is futile.
And just to be absolutely sure.
This be the warning.
Very
to
nice.
all who
Very
oppose us.
nice. Very nice. All right. You're gonna come over in just a moment. So
And
here,
so
we're gonna
shall it
reload
be
that.
done.
And then I think I might as well turn
Rejoice
on
in
this
service.
so that he'll be immortal. Just to be sure. And then she'll get closer so that she's prepared to help him in whatever way is needed. Excellent. What's up, Wolf? Discovered your channel recently. Just want to say you have the most friendly and welcoming intros and personality in general. So refreshing to find someone so kind on YouTube. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Absolutely. We keep things welcoming and chill around here. What's up, Pingu? How are you? Nothing that she could do, right? Yeah, that's it for her. So we'll go over to Cassia. Ooh, so let's see. Cassia, let's do some of that. And then you can run as well.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh yeah, got you
Hold the
just about
formation.
right where I want you. All right. Oh, and actually here, yeah. Let's go exactly where I want to be. And then she will go ahead and is that what I want? You know what? I kinda Kind of want to see if I could use force of movement
If I may.
to.
Executed.
Yep, that works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
of course it goes around him. Here I kind of want to. Here. First this.
Me?
Yep, that.
If you insist, Lord
And now I
Captain.
kind of want to do this first because I want to see if he can take advantage of the movement
It won't take long.
from the heroic act. So let's see, turn that on. And then this. And then this.
I'll take it
And
as
then-
my flex is inescapable.
Almost. Let's see.
Plato,
You have
we're
enough?
undertaking this task.
I'm not sure how that's. Ooh. But you don't have enough. But you know what? I can leave you there, so I ain't worried about it. You can deal with it on the next time. You can deal with that on the next time. Excellent. Now she'll come out.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
In fact, yeah, okay. And then she will give you here. Hold on. She's gonna do. Yeah, she'll do
I'm
that.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then she'll also do that. There we go. And
I'll paint your death in colors.
there we go. Excellent. Now let's see what we can do. And you.
The order is clear.
What is? Oh, that's why I have more of those. Okay, fine. Oh,
No heretic escapes punishment.
almost got both of you at the same
Understood.
time.
Executed.
Good lord, these
The
guys can
order
take
is
a
clear.
beating.
Less.
Well, there we go. They're finally out. And then you can get. Why can't? Oh, I forgot. He's got to be in the close by. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right.
Accepted.
What's left? So there's this guy. Oh, there's two of those guys. I didn't even remember that. Interesting.
It
And
won't take long.
then does this allow me? Yep. This allows me to get it again. So
You've
sure.
got a job to do, Glato.
Let's go forward. And then that. I guess
Let's
technically
test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
Cassia can take care of that one little guy, so I'm not worried about him. Talk to people like people, yellow sugar cola, talk down to anyone. Discovered your old Tainted Grill videos have been played and loving that game. Keep making great content. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. I've really enjoyed covering Tainted Grill. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, for sure. All
I'll
right.
take it
Looks
as a
like
priority.
this is not gonna get me better, so I'm gonna entrench. Oh, and actually, right, she still has, and she can't move anyway. So yeah, she'll do a
Isn't
little
this a
stay
job for
on
the
you,
sun duty
and
demands?
that takes care of that. Now it's just those two guys up front. So then yeah, let's just go ahead and
I am
do
a
that,
navigator, not a servitor.
and we'll take advantage at some point. Ooh, Dread took a couple of shots, but it's okay. All right, now I think you gotta attack these guys from behind,
My
right?
enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
If I recall correctly. Now let's go
I
ahead
will
and do
not
that.
be deterred.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited, but it's fine. How much? Oh yeah, that's
Emperor
gonna.
commands
Actually, it
my
is
fury
fine.
rain down
Yeah.
upon thee.
That works just fine for me.
Rejoice.
Ooh, do-do-do.
Actions
Advanced
will speak
track, eh?
louder than words.
Can you make it over to me?
Rejoice
Let's see.
in service.
Let's see. Dog's gonna get close. Man, he's got a ton of movement points now. So now I'll have you bite him. Not bad. And then I'll have you apprehend.
And so shall it be done.
Why didn't he go down? He should have went down. All right, you know what? Let me go ahead and.
Higher purpose.
You need a little bit of help going. Do what you're supposed to do. It's okay. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Now you're finally down. And the other one's over here. Kind of sucked I had to use my heroic act, but it's okay. We'll make it happen, Captain. Rest in trench. Okay. And now repeat. Oh, he's already protecting me. Excellent. So go ahead and apprehend.
Plato, we're undertaking this task.
Nice. Picked up Kingmaker super cheap. Do you have any guides like you do for other Outcat games? Not really. Not really. Kingmaker is a game that I played before I had a channel. So I haven't had an opportunity yet to circle back around and do content in the same way I did for Wrath of the Righteous. That's all I can do, isn't it? This will cost 3. Yeah, okay, so I got enough room to bite.
Our skills, Glato.
And then apprehend again. Do. There we go. All right, that's the best we could do, unfortunately. No room to block. Oh, she can get pretty close. Interesting. But I don't think she's going to actually do any damage, right? Yeah, that does virtually nothing. So, let's go here.
What was the command again? Oh, right.
She could do a whole bunch of buffs, but I don't think it's worth it.
Anything
We'll
else?
do this, though. And then, same with Pascal. I don't think... Oh, well, I guess you can get right over here, so why not? Might as well get you over here. All right, now there's Jay. Jay can come over here. And then she should be able to reach you, right? Now, she could give you an extra turn right now. But I don't think you're close enough to be able to actually hit him yet, right? But you might be. Because when it comes back to her turn, she's not going to be able to move again, right? Yeah, actually, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Because I think he's going to get movement points right at the beginning, and then he could dash. Come on, and then he could dash forward. Oh, I thought he was going to get a run and gun, but he didn't. He doesn't have a run and gun. So. Yeah, it's not counting as being behind, dude. So that's not really helping. Oh, that kind of sucks.
And so shall it be.
That kind of sucks. But we're going to go ahead and put a protect on Solomon. So the dog will go over there. That'll help some. Yep, and strike him from back there. Yep, cool. And then get another apprehend on him. So that when it comes back around to Solomon's turn, he should be able to just really light dude up. Oh, you know what I can do though? Oh, this probably still doesn't help though. Yeah, that's not doing anything. All right, let it go, unfortunately. Let it go. What Elder Scrolls games have you played? Any ones you're waiting to try out or play more of? Morrowind is your fave. Morrowind is the one I would like to play the most because I've never played it and I keep hearing that it's amazing. I played Skyrim and Oblivion. Oh crap. She
careful not to cross my gaze.
Does not have enough room to provide an extra turn to anybody of note. Ooh, but you know what she can do? She could.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nah, that wasn't as good as I thought it'd be, but all right, here.
If I may.
Let's see if I can get you to circle around. Nope.
I know what is to
You
come.
just barely cannot. Ooh, I don't remember exactly what effect she has or what triggered that, but I like it. I'll take it. And that's it. Now he's gonna do something. Now he's gonna turn around. Oh, but then he's gonna turn around again. Come on now, buddy. And we're good. All right, excellent. Excellent. Anything we need to loot? Morrowind's the best one, but the least new player friendly. Yep, that's what I keep hearing. That is what I keep hearing. We are not using flamers. That might be good, so we'll take that.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
By the blood of martyrs. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6. It's apparently supposed to be, I think they're supposed to be going to the Redguard territory. Only says that you are not studying, but it is also studying you. Interesting, but nothing else I can do with this, right? And then this is the thing that I clicked on, but nothing I can do there. All right, so I think we're supposed to get out of here now. What's going on, Prodigal? Yeah, I've definitely heard that Morrowind is the best one, and in the gameplay videos I've seen, the world looks so interesting, but the graphics I think are a little too dated for me. Like, of course I played older games, right? And if I already played it, then I can play it again, no problem. But when I have no exposure to it, trying to acclimate myself to like some of those really old games, it's kind of it can be a hassle. And Morrowind just looks like it's the type of game it'll be hard for me to enjoy, specifically because of those graphics. Could be wrong though. I might give it a try one day. The other thing is stability wise, I don't know how Morrowind plays on current gen hardware. So that also makes me hesitant. I mean, Elder Scrolls games are buggy as it is without adding that additional complexity. Unidentified Ricochet had taken off. They approach it swiftly. Cool. I will wipe them out, no problem.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
3 ships. I'll put my torpedoes back here. And then you're available right now. Interesting. Sure. Never had an issue. Most people play with a monitor to bug fix and increase render distance, stuff like that. So it's not a problem? Okay. That's good to know. So that hit you quite a bit, but didn't quite obliterate you the way I wanted to. Oh, that's right. That's what these crappy things do. They regenerate. I forgot about that. Here, let's go there. Oh, crap. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I do want to make that jump forward, so we'll do this. And I'll do this. There we go. And do that. Well, ain't that nice? Do I need to do I want to do that? I don't think so. We'll let that ride. Nope, never had a crash. Okay, that's actually kind of comforting. I like that. Definitely like that. Ooh, I'm focusing on my friends. I appreciate that too.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What you got going on? Ooh. Oh wait, no. It's the Venture that can move, but they're not showing anything. That's weird. Cavalier, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Well, that helps. All right. Where are you weak at? Come on, be weak right in front of me. Ah, well. Here's what it is. You could use some internal fires. Internal fires actually works really nicely on these Necron ships, because now those fires will go when it's turn. Interesting. It wouldn't let me just move past them. I didn't realize ships could block your movement like that. It makes perfect sense. I just didn't realize that was the way it worked. Yeah, this makes sense. Let's do that.
We have a destination to
Boom,
reach.
boom, boom.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Yep, and still in front. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-dope. Hey, look at that. Only one left. I didn't even realize we were getting to y'all like that. Excellent.
Full speed ahead.
Okay. And then let's
Lock
get
on and launch.
Get that out. And yeah, we'll keep my shield up. Oh, wow. I didn't realize not only do they revive themselves, but they heal themselves during turns as well. Like, these guys are just super annoying. It's kind of wild. Super annoying. Here we are. Would have preferred a Morrowind remaster to Oblivion. Not that it stopped me from buying Oblivion when it went on sale last Friday. Yep, I think Morrowind is a game people mention a lot more than Oblivion for sure. I enjoyed experiencing Oblivion again, but I just wasn't really compelled to like play the whole thing all over again. Whereas definitely if Morrowind had been released and they gave it, you know, the full patch treatment, I would have been all over that. Give us insight. Do-do. Bolster the crew's morale. Okay. That's where we just came from, right? Signal from the planet. All right, so let's go and see what's out there. See what's out there. Chart new routes. Ooh. Well, then I guess I'll go to you first. Good thing we got a little bit of Navigator's Insight available. Ballistic. Unbeholden reaches. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't think we ever talked to Ulfar again after his quest. And his quest actually ends here. I wonder if you have to talk to him to trigger the availability of that. Let me check on that real quick. You standing tall and proud, ready.
Let us raise up.
We have picked up the trail. Are you willing to talk about yourself? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
For 5 dead each time. The ages went. Minute. Even. And Dogmatic more than. When the Xenos took me prisoner, Arnulf caught up with them, and their sagas will be. I enjoyed. What do you want to know?
We're good.
I enjoyed.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No quest update, so we must already be in the spot that we need to be. Excellent. Let's keep it moving. Screw more when redo Daggerfall. I can't tell you how many people have told me that Daggerfall is truly the best Elder Scrolls game, which is fascinating to me because I actually never even heard of Daggerfall before I started up my channel. So to find out there are so many people who feel very, very strongly about it is super cool, honestly. Linger to observe the object. Morrowind needs no remasters, exactly what it's meant to be. Those graphics need an update. I don't care if they change anything else, but I need a visual update for it. Study. It's rare. All right. Necron ring. Examine. Observe. Why, thank you. I don't know why to give me cargo at this late stage of the game when I don't even have access to vendors, but hey, that's what our cat decided to do. Who are we to judge? They should redo Arena, the first Elder Scrolls game. What did you like about Arena, Vakar? What's going on, dude? How are you? There's not a moment to lose. To battle! What's up, Godzilla? You got no experience with Daggerfall either, but Mort made a good case on his video about it. Oh, Mort did a review? He did a review of Daggerfall? You were obsessed, bruh? Nice. Two of y'all over there, huh? Interesting. But I gotta go through this field to get to you. Oh. Why is this guy just sitting around? And this guy is too. I'm confused. These are all the jackals. Okay. And then there's the heartless. Why is this guy... I'm confused about how this is working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are the only ones who count as enemies. I don't know how that works. All right.
Set course with all haste.
Whoa. And now he's an enemy. And now it's 6. Oh, maybe it's like he's considered to be shrouded in the cloud. The Necrons have been awakened. Oh, maybe that. So sleeping. They remain inactive until awoken. Oh. Well, how? Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if this field is supposed to designate like what part of them, if you cross it, that's when they wake up. Didn't hit big because it was PC only when PC gaming was anywhere near as mainstream. You think Elder Scrolls 6 will be the last one, Prodigal Dog? Did you all see the rumors? I guess supposedly there's a developer working on Fallout 5. And Chris Avalon said he does not believe that it's Obsidian. He said he knows what Obsidian is working on, and Fallout 5 is not it. So it's somebody else, which is kind of wild to me, honestly.
Send our enemies to the void.
Send them to the void. 5 pixel art easier to look at than the Morrowind era graphics.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Reactivation protocol. Here.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
Sing their deadly litany. Can we do the whole... Is that enough? I think it is actually here. If I do that... Nope. Some of them is it? That's the storm, right? You know what? Yeah. What am I holding on to these for? Boop, 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 boop. And I'm protected from the front, so take it. Very nice. Oh, but now they're not going to be in range of my torpedo anymore. I don't appreciate that. Pixel properly implemented can be timeless. I loved Arena because you get to play as one of the false divine trinity. Interesting. Okay. Sure. I'll come over here. And yeah, you're not catching either one of them, so just self-destruct. Just self-destruct.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Damn, what happened to you? Why did you get hit up so badly?
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Phantom Morrowind and following never play the ones before them. Same here. There we go. Map. And there we go. Ooh, you should have focused all fire on him. Whack. Tried Oblivion Remastered after playing it around 15 hours. I couldn't do it anymore. I guess I'm burnt out of Bethesda games. They're pretty dull compared to a good CRPG. No comparison. I like different types of games, and so it's nice having Bethesda type games for a change up, but I do definitely prefer CRPGs. No question about that. Didn't you already do a reanimation protocol? I thought you did. Why are they reanimating you over and over again?
Bring doom to our enemies.
Oh, look at that. Very nice.
Show them the fury of our macro cannon.
Indeed.
Lock on and launch.
Does this help? Sure, a little bit.
We have a destination to reach. Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
What in the hell? I don't understand. I do not understand.
Set course with all haste.
That wasn't even the correct. No one that was reanimated blew up. Good. No, the one that was reanimated blew up. Oh, okay. Thanks, Harold. I was a little confused, like, what is going on? Oh, is this thing shortening my range? It is. And I can't even, I am totally stuck. Are you serious? Ah, so annoying. Okay. That's so freaking annoying. Did you wake up that ship? All right, you're almost down. Those fires took out a lot. I like that. Like that quite a bit. That worked out well. Now, actually here, let's yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Now we'll circle back and deal with you. Here, let's do that. And then, yeah, let's move up some. In fact, I could have just used Warp Wave on you again, done some damage, but we'll let that go. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why Oblivion didn't hold my attention, because I definitely loved it when it first came out. But I don't know if it's in comparison to the games I have available right now, but it was cool playing it. I definitely didn't have a bad time or anything like that, but it could not hold me, and I wasn't compelled to keep playing. Ooh, I think they're saying it's about to get a second turn. Yep, which means on the next turn I will be able to blow you up, hopefully, or blow one of you up. Yep, do that. And there we go. Very nice. Actually, that doesn't do much to the bigger ships. This fight has way more going on than I remember for any of these ship battles on this level. I wondered if you have to face the sleepers, or you only have to face them if you wake them up. The remark made me realize I like that based mostly on nostalgia. It did not hold up for me. What's up, Contraband? It's probably due to Oblivion's ancient quest system. That might be part of it. You know what it also is? I strongly prefer party-based games. I strongly prefer party-based games. And I really play Elder Scrolls type games as a switch it's It's Dragon Age and Mass Effect over Elder Scrolls and Fallout all day for me. Really, really prefer to have a party available. Let's get a little bit further from there, from that little area, and then go there. What's up, Sunlight? Fly quietly. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Set course with all haste.
All right, now. There we go.
Destruction upon our enemies.
So wait, there's this guy. Okay, and then there's another one way up here, right? Who's at full health? Look at that. All right. Is what it is. I have to agree with newer games coming out. I prefer party-based games over pure single player. Yep. I just feel like it gives the experience more depth. It just makes more sense for me. Did that shoot that? You know what? You're apparently just not coming out of here, huh? So fine. Yep, and that means both of y'all are gonna be around. That's fine. All right, now here first. You know, do that whole thing. Boom, 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 boom.
Deliver that command.
I don't know. Dishonored was amazing. I still love some of these experiences. I love Skyrim. I had a great time with Skyrim, but if you ask me my preference is definitely party-based games. But that doesn't mean there aren't amazing games where you play by yourself. I love the Witcher series. The Witcher 3 is absolutely one of my all-time favorite games. So it's not that I'm trying to say like these games suck, you know, or these games are not worth your time. Not at all. Yeah, I prefer smaller scale games that go deep into the mechanics in the world. Makes sense. What's up, Naka? The only way I know I messed up something is with my party members. Reacting hard. Exactly. I'd rather have 10 well-written quests over unlimited generic side quests. Yeah, that's why I never play Starfield. As soon as they said, oh, we're automatically generating a bunch of the content for the worlds, I was like, all right, this ain't gonna be the game for me. I could already tell, because I already know I'm not gonna like none of that. That is not appealing for me whatsoever. It's not gonna work.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Dishonored is great. Yep, not good solo games. Exactly, I agree. I had a great time. I had a great time with Dishonored 1. For whatever reason, Dishonored 2 couldn't hold me. I tried it and I just got bored, which was a shame because I was really interested in the story. I wanted to know how, you know, the saga was going to continue, but I could not get myself to continue playing the game. And I really, really could not tell you why. But it was just something that didn't click for me the way that it clicked on the first one. It was a very odd gaming experience, to be honest with you. Excellent. And then you're going, all right, here. You're here. Yeah, do that. Oh, what's this? Here we go.
I want to hear the macro cannons.
Me too. Yeah, get them internal fires going like that. I played Starfield on Steam on launch and it was so boring. I rage quit after 2 hours. That bad? Damn. That's brutal. That is brutal. Are you excited for that Exodus game from former BioWare people? Was very strongly excited. Absolutely. I think it looks fantastic. I've been thinking about potentially making a video at some point looking at what we know about the Exodus game compared to the Expanse game and asking the question which one really looks like the true heir to the Mass Effect throne. I think that could be an interesting conversation. We'll see. I might get around to that, but definitely very excited for what those guys over at the Exodus team are doing. Starfield was bad. The world doesn't make sense. The only interesting twist was their take on New Game Plus, but that gets boring fast. Larger games try to create more of a reactive world with variation and surprises. Most party games are so linearly written that after the first playthrough, not much is new. I don't know. I feel like Wrath of the Righteous had an amazing amount of replay value. I feel like it all depends on how the game is constructed. Avowed is adding a new Game Plus mode pretty soon. I'm not sure if I'll do another run yet, but maybe eventually. And to be honest with you, I disagreed with a lot of people. So I know I'm in the minority on this, but I didn't feel like Skyrim had a ton of replay value. Like, it was definitely an amazing game and I really enjoyed it. I played it twice, got to level 80 both times. I didn't feel like my second playthrough was like, oh, so different from my first one being straight up. Not sure if I do it wrong, but maybe eventually. Yeah, I know they're doing another a new Game Plus mode. I just don't know what's supposed to be in it or what's supposed to be compelling about it. But I'll probably also circle back to it then, because I never did a mage run, and so I'd like to go into that. And I think they just added a bunch of new talents and abilities you can use as well. So it'd be a good time to go ahead and try all that stuff out. Yeah, it's so weird the way they give you cargo when that's completely useless at this point. And then one playthrough, some of the side faction quests were fine. Rest was stupid, including the main quest. Oh, here we go. I see. So wait, he went here. All right. Looks like we found Ulfar's quest. Skyrim doesn't have much choice variety, so it's hard to replay. Exactly. I need choice variety. And to me, games that involve party members oftentimes have lots of different choices you can make that, for at least for me personally, propel like the desire to replay it again and again. That's the way I feel about Mass Effect. That's the way I feel about Dragon Age. That's the way I feel about Wrath of the Righteous, about Kingmaker, about Rogue Trader. Like, the choices you can get are different, and a lot of these choices involve your party members. Skyrim doesn't hold me that same way. You know, the Witcher series does. The Witcher series is a single player game where I feel like there's a lot of replay value because you could do things in completely different ways. But the Elder Scrolls games, and to a lesser degree the Fallout games, I don't feel the same way about them. All right, fine. All far. What's up, Jared? I think the people get a ton of hours on Skyrim is because of mods. That too. I never played Skyrim modded, so that does make things interesting. I think replayability in Skyrim is just finding things you missed the first time, but there's very little you can't achieve in a single run. Yep, and I was the type to do everything in one run. You know, I did 2 runs, but they were both level 80. So I scoured everything, and they didn't feel like very different. I still immensely enjoyed both of them, had a great time, but it didn't feel crazy different. Played the crap out of Skyrim back in the day. 2,000 plus hours, that's awesome. Shipboard Chapel, okay. Oh, okay, Astropathic Chapel it is. Skyrim to me was the best Bethesda game ever. It just hit right for me. Interesting. So you liked it more than any other Fallout games? Sometimes it forces a certain play style more focus, but less freedom. That's true. That's true. So that I'm not a fan of with Witcher is you're pretty limited by the character you're playing. What do you mean, as far as character creation or what?
Know your duty.
Didn't it say, oh, Shipboard Chapel? Yeah, so where is it? Boom, 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 boom. The Witcher series, but what is the problem? Void, Lord Captain's Void Ship Bridge. I don't enjoy Bethesda games for that reason, but Fallout New Vegas was not a Bethesda game. It was Obsidian. Fallout and other scrolls are like exploration games to me over choice-driven story. Exactly. I agree. And that's fun as a switch up, but it just doesn't appeal to me as much. Where's Olfar? He's supposed to be down here and he's not down here. How do I get to this chapel thingy? I don't understand. Do I need to talk to old boy?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Why am I being stopped? What's the problem? I'm confused. Where is this? Here we go. Dan Rock. Nope. Not him either. Abin, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. The Witcher series benefits from NPCs having more personality than a lot of Bethesda games. This is true. I still wish we got Fallout Van Buren. What was that supposed to be? Think of Bethesda games, you have to force yourself to roleplay your desired character versus just getting everything maxed out. That's true. I feel like you need to make up a story in your head to get the most out of it. That's why I prefer No's voice actor for the PC, for the MC in most RPGs, like BG3. Nah, I feel like you connect more with the character when it has a voice actor. What in the hell? How do I get to you? Inquire? Oh, the Vox Master? I need to talk to the Vox Master about his health? That's interesting. Spirit, how is he? Have the servant escort me. There we go. Favorite Fallout game was New Vegas. Agreed. Van Buren. Oh, was Chris Avalon's sequel to Fallout 2? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Chris Avalon being able to take another crack at Fallout would be fantastic. I agree with that. I like this sequence so much, seeing all of his armor and stuff being tended to along with him. Fight together. All right. Yeah, this just looks appropriately epic and super cool to me. All right, let's see about his pack. I wish Owlcat had a crack at Fallout. They would do an incredible job with it, I am sure. I consider another New Vegas run. At some point, I plan to do a run through of at least Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. I don't know if we'll do 1 and 2. I don't know if those are good streaming games, but at the very least 3, 4, and New Vegas, I want to go ahead and experience. My favorite Dragon Age game is Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not gonna do that to Inquisition. I'm a huge fan of Dragon Age Inquisition. Test play some of the areas and new weapon systems. Favorite Fallout game is Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, nice. Hey, hopefully it holds up when it finally gets released. What's up, Cat? How are you, dude? Not for as you caught it. I prefer no voice acting for the player character and full customization in an RPG. So I feel like I'm playing my story over Geralt's or Shepard's. full voice acting for the rest. Like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Completely understand. I'm honestly kind of mixed on that, because I definitely get what people are saying about, you know, when there's a voice in there, it kind of pigeonholes the character to some degree, and that might not be consistent with what you have in your head. But at the same time, to me, it's weird in games like Baldur's Gate 3 for everybody else to be talking but you not say anything. I find that to be very odd. So it's kind of, for me, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Okay, gives you hope for the future. I'm a big fan of how they do things, for sure.
Stop. There.
Ooh. Well, sheesh.
Not a problem for Proctor.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
My warp sight reveals something.
Do that. Turn around for Fallout 2 and went right into Arcanum. Yep. That's another game I still plan to circle back around and finish. First, we got to do the Outer Worlds, though, because I have no idea when New Arc Line is going to come out. But we know that Outer Worlds 2 is coming out in, what, October?
Done.
So I want to make sure we're ready.
What's that?
It's really weird in Mass Effect seeing my custom character having Shepard's voice. See, I figured you'd enjoy Fallout 1 and 2 better since they're isometric CRPG.
Let us walk this path
That
to the
is
end.
definitely appealing for me, but again, the type of game that I enjoy the most is a party-based game, and even though it's an isometric CRPG, it's still not a party-based game. So it's like, all right, whatever. The story should just start you out being a mute or getting shot in the throat so you can't speak. In my mind, I read the dialogues in the voice that I want. Yeah, that's what I do for games like this, for sure. Mm-hmm. Beast well. Did you play Outer Worlds 1? I played, I think, about maybe a third of it during a live stream. And so once we get through with this and a couple of the things that just came out, I'm gonna circle back to that live stream. Mm-hmm. I'm agnostic on voice acting. I didn't feel like it added much in Fallout 4, but it was great for the MC in Cyberpunk 27. Just my opinion, though.
Showing up uninvited. How
Got you.
improper.
I don't like voice main characters, but Cyberpunk did it so well. Changed my mind. Hey, somebody just said the same thing. Nice. Eagle-eyed Ghost Wolf. Eagle-eyed Ghost Wolf. Iceblade Ghost Wolf. I will put... Where can... Yeah, here. Drake can go here. And then you can come here. And then Capital can stay here. Adair is here. Cool. Garcia doesn't need to be here. All right.
Been judged and found
Nice.
wanting.
Solomon. Here we'll do you. Like how Owlcat implements alignment choices. Helps my idea of the character's personality. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Absolutely.
I'm
we
not
go.
accustomed
Bam.
to being ordered around.
And where's Adair? Just in case we end up needing
Isn't
her.
this a job for the serfs?
And let's soften you up some more.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And actually here, let's go ahead and...
If I may,
No heretic escapes punishment.
I didn't expect dude to get obliterated. Here, well, with all that going on,
In the name of House
You come on down here.
I shall prevail.
Deal with this one, because there's only 2 more, right? Yeah. Every voice is heard as Dogmatic. I got it to Red Dead 2 pretty hard last month. Hearing Arthur comment on everything really fleshes him out. His running commentary on the nonsense around him is really amusing. Yep, I feel like having a voice main character really makes it easier. I don't know why they won't let me use the single target option on you.
Clarify your order.
Oh, that's right. It's got a limit on it's got a
Accepted.
requirement rather
Is
on
inescapable.
distance. But
Understood.
you know what? We'll make it happen, Captain. You,
Won't
yep.
take long. I'll take it as a priority.
Yep.
Moving into position.
And what did I do?
Accepted.
Get right next to a guy all
It's
over again.
inescapable.
Why didn't you fire? Oh, you know what? He's still adjacent to you, right?
Understood.
Technically.
The arbitrator
No,
judges.
that's not the problem. You're just
It
not
won't take
firing. I
long.
don't know why.
Eliminated.
Oh, more came up then? That's interesting. Oh, that's the way it works? Okay. Well, since that's the way it works.
The order is clear. Lex is inescapable. Understood.
That. Do that.
I'll take it as a priority. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
And then.
Let's test
Here
our
we go.
skills, Glato.
Cyberpunk 27 says V story anyway, so having a voice makes sense. BG3, if you play a generic character, not an origin or dirge, having a voice actor would be weird. I don't think it would be weird. To be honest with you, I prefer when there's a voice actor when you just got different voice options. Like the way Owlcat does their games, frankly, but to a larger extent.
One of us would be enough.
Should a drowned sound as a gnome or human? No. Should a paladin sound the same as a barbarian? Potentially.
It won't take long.
Paladins can be rough and tumble too. You already have. We never gave you an extra turn, right? So you're still good for having an extra turn.
for the serfs?
So we'll bring you up over here. And actually, that's still the area where you
Do not dare ask.
get more
The order is clear.
nice. Where you get more damage to your ranged attacks. Oh, nice. I forgot Onslaught is still up.
The
Sure, let's
sentence
turn this
has
up.
been passed.
Has been passed.
Understood. I'll take it as a priority.
All right. Crap. It won't let him use the single target option. All right. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. And here, you know what? She can do
Step
this.
aside. The navigator is coming.
There should just be AI filters on a base dialogue that customize it to your class and race. The problem with that is, I think gamers are so against AI at this point
I'm not accustomed
that
to
even a
fabricated
whiff
matter.
of AI being in a title is enough for them to say, all right, we're not going to have anything to do with what you're creating.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Paladins are just cute dum-dums. How much do you have? 461? Yeah, we need a rough and tumble guy.
They'll write
Go ahead,
legends
Dre.
about me.
Dread, your movement speed is consistently
I
disappointing
can't
me, and I
allow
don't understand
myself
why.
to do this.
I don't understand why.
The Emperor
But you're getting the job done, so
futile.
I ain't gonna complain too much.
I will
Let's
not
go ahead and make a happy happen.
towards
There we
our
go.
ultimate victory.
And Act 2, how long can I mess around going from system to system? Do I have to sprint to my key worlds? No, there's no time limit, Royale. None whatsoever. What's up, newbie? I want nothing to do with AI in my games. Enemy AI is the only acceptable AI. See? Exactly what I was saying. During all the beast form rounds to battle against the beast. 2 wolves away from the empty shedding. As already been said, toughness, the pack was defeated. Seriously, at 75% and willpower still failed? Oh, answered. Nice. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get it here, but I really, really like the ending slide where Ulfar catches up with the Lord Inquisitor and kills him. That's super cool. Yep, no problem, Royale. When younger Gen Z and Gen Alpha start becoming primary consumers of video games, I feel like AI slop will take over. Hope I'm wrong, though. I don't think so. I think the people who really love video games feel differently about this compared to a lot of people in other entertainment markets. Play Mass Effect, I would always play as FemShep because I was gonna look at a character's rear end for 30 hours. Well, that's one way to look at it, Andrew. I mean, look at going back to the AI topic. Look at the reaction to what Xbox has done, shredding multiple developers and essentially attempted to replace them with AI models. That is not being greeted with joy or glee at all. Like, a lot of people are like, there ain't no way in hell we're gonna buy this slop. So it'll be interesting to see if they figure out a way to really make people want to be bothered with that, or if it goes the way it looks like it's about to go, as far as blowing up in their face entirely. I think there's a lot of people who's going to be buying less Xbox games, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed at how AI can generate high quality frames without losing frames with smarter pixel generation. That and voices. Like a game like this could benefit from actors letting AI do the voices, but that's a touchy subject at the moment. Yeah, and I just feel like it's not gonna stop being a touchy subject anytime soon. You know, like, everything you said may absolutely be correct, but I don't think the market is gonna allow is either going to give those type of games a chance, just being straight up. Because a lot of people are like, ain't no way in hell I want my entertainment to be touched by that at all. But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Where's the... Oh, this is the option that make. Oh, and I already used that. That's the problem. Boom, boom. How far? Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help.
We have a destination to reach.
AI could use smartly. Can really enhance what games could do. It can. Right now, devs want to use AI for cost cutting and speed uses. I don't think it's really devs who want it. I think it's publishers who want it. I think devs would tell you they'd rather leave AI alone. Because the more AI gets used, the more their jobs get cut, as we just saw with Xbox. AI is soulless slop. Exactly. It's going to be hard for AI to become dominant in the video game market. There's just too many folks who feel very strongly about it for, frankly, good reasons based on what these publishers are doing. Based on what these publishers are doing. It's just more advanced algorithms that most people already use. What, AI? That's not how I would describe it, but AI definitely has its uses though. Like, I absolutely agree. There's a place where it can help the video games industry and help make games better and all of that great stuff. It just needs to be it just needs to be used in a different way. Like, again, like, just being straight up, there's a lot of developers and publishers out there who are using it to make slop, essentially, and that's giving AI a bad name for those people who are making much better content with it. It's making things harder for them. About Solus, I think the take Panthea had on it, it's our child whether we like it or not. Microsoft is focusing on a different market. What market do you think they're focusing on? They just said I had a level up, right? AI doesn't have to be soulless. A lot of the ways it's being used now are soulless, though. Unfortunately, but it doesn't have to be that way. I agree. 60% evasion, 20% evasion, RAM. You know what? I'm doing all this work improving the RAM. I might as well take that upgrade. Oh, and then take that as well. Sure. Complete that. All my pulse is still there. Nope. He was out for a minute. Now he's back. And you, what's your deal? 140 points. That does nothing. 339. We had one more. And you're up out of here. Look at that. Just gold everywhere. I like it. I like it a lot. And we are fully upgraded on both the hull and the RAM. I'm pretty sure this is a first for me. Oh, and I'm almost maxed out on everything regarding the ship. Wow. This is definitely a first. I've never had everything on the ship upgraded, and I've never completely maxed out all the levels on the ship. Very nice. Very, very nice. A lazy dev is still lazy with or without AI. That's true. Not games trying to compete with AI with Google and others. Request a full report on the shuttle. So using the games essentially as a means to flesh out their own AI more. That's the real point. That's the real focus. I want AI doing the menial work while I create art, not the other way around.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
But that's not what's happening right now. Instead, a lot of what's happening is people who don't really have the skill to create the art that they want use AI to create half-ass art, and then they peddle it as good product.
Extensive structural damage to the tomb and the expiry of the expedition.
To be honest, I'd rather not have AI at all, but Pandora's box is open whether we like it or not. Yep. I would strongly agree with that. There's no turning back.
You are a heartless cog, aren't you? Why is your first reaction always to accuse everyone of incompetence? Touchy subject, is it?
My destiny among the stars.
How many times have I played this game? At least half a dozen. Thinking that advanced scripted to write and ultra quested stories could help make RPGs so much more realistic. Actually, not half a dozen. I think 4 maybe. 4 times. So almost half a dozen. So much more. I don't know if they'd make them more realistic and immersive, but it could help to streamline their processes. Interesting AI generated quest
I will
will be
drown you in your own
a
screams.
game-changing day.
Exterminate
Yeah.
on sight.
That I do agree with. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll put you up here. And then I guess we'll put you down here. And then you got 221. Interesting. Oh wait, there's only 4. Oh, so those guys over there are waking in time. All right, dear, because we gotta make our way over there. I know. Cassia with 1, Jay with the other. Let's go. So like whoever puts for AI never watched the horror movie for the 80s. I think of Skynet every time I hear about these AI developments, to be honest with you. Every single time.
Me?
I'm like,
If you insist,
nobody
Lord
learned.
Captain.
I did not mean to give that to her. Nobody learned from Skynet apparently. And it's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not to mention they train AI using other people's art. Without their permission or any credits. Can't express to you how unethical that is. Yep. I definitely agree. And then they'll pawn off that person's work as their own. Say, hey, I created this. Very, very frustrating for artists, no question about it.
Rejoice in
Very
service.
frustrating for them. Come on.
Through pain and hardship, we prove
Hey,
our
oh,
devotion.
he's got 1 to 64. Ooh, that might not be enough. Yeah, not quite enough, huh? Oh well. A little something. And here we'll go ahead
Me?
and use this. Why not?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll show
I
you
got
why
it.
navigators are feared.
What's up, Raven? How are you? Rat to Quest story system that is like Nemesis system, but more advanced and flexible to dynamic worlds. I think anything AI generates needs to have an obvious water tag and digital tag. I agree with that. And the problem is, anytime I hear about dynamic, it brings me back to same way I felt about whatchamacallit,
The Emperor.
Starfield.
I
Like,
will not be
when
this
you
before
have
morning to
these
all
dynamic
opposers.
worlds that go along that
Actions will
just
speak
react to what the
louder
player
than
does,
words.
usually that results in storylines that are just not as strong. And that would definitely be
And so
my
a
concern.
shameful defiance is futile.
It wouldn't necessarily make me excited.
Rejoice, another
Say,
step
hey,
towards
this is
our
clearly gonna
ultimate
be awesome.
victory.
I wish I could move. I wish I could move, but I can't.
I will
yeah.
not be deterred.
Kid, tag.
Actions will
This
speak
is not
louder
even my
than
actual
words.
turn yet, right? Yeah, so I can go down those stairs and deal with you at some point. Oh, wait. Actually,
Rejoice
if I turn this
in
on,
service.
no, it doesn't let me do it. Damn.
The Emperor commands.
And there we go. And then Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being
Is this act really so short it's only going to take you 1 day to get through it? It's very possible, White God. It's not long at all. I just
Isn't
wasn't
this a
sure
job
how
for the
long it would take to get the All-Far stuff, but looks like I will actually be able to do all of this today. Which would mean we would
Emperor,
be able to get to
give
the
me
next game
strength.
tomorrow. You know, speaking of which, we talked a little bit about it.
If you insist,
The
Lord
games
Captain.
that I believe are out right now that I was looking at and considering
If I
are
may,
Neverwinter Nights 2
They who discern
and
the future on the
Necromancer's Tale.
battlefield.
And then New Arc Line also just dropped an update. So I was thinking about looking at that as well. Out of those, do you all have any preference? Any of you all have one that you're like, hey, this most especially I would like to see you play? And sure,
I'm
we'll
a
do that.
navigator, not a servitor.
Tool DT, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up as a member over on YouTube, dude. What's up, Chris? Yeah, today's the AI convo day. Say probably need tech. Politics demands a development name a competition, but at least lose it in the world. For AI, it's kind of like, Imagine you could kill previously untouched NPCs or quest givers, knowing that the quest could mutate to being focused on a close friend, family member, or political opponent. Possible. See, the problem is I don't see AI being able to do that anytime nearby.
Don't get too cocky.
Because let's be honest, the way it's going to mutate is going to be directed by
it won't take long.
Directed by publishers, and they're not interested in that. So if they're not interested in that, I feel
Understood.
like it's going to be a long time before we get something like that. Whoa, Tool, thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate the 20 gifted memberships. Holy crap. I think that's the most gifted memberships I've had ever at one time, dude. Thank you so much, man. Go, Zezra, Then, Abaddon, Gabriel, Jason, 3, Keegan, Software, Theron, Sarah. All of you are members of the channel now. Dimitri, Zoo, Leonardo, Ibarak, Dez. Congratulations. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, Tool. Voice modulation, like mentioned? Possibly.
Waste of time. The order is clear.
Where do I need? Oh, 3. Okay, yeah. So we'll go that way. And we'll do that. And actually, does he have? Yeah, he still has that. So protect Solemn
we're
Warren.
undertaking this task.
Love the content. Thanks for what you do. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Hope you keep enjoying the content. I certainly got more to come, man. Yep, do that. And now you can, no, there we go, run. Yep, we want to get you running so that you'll be in range. And the dog's with you. I don't know why the dog went up there, that side. There you go, come around, come around, come around. Yep, that's it. And then you'll come out over here, cool.
A moving target lives longer.
Oh, gracious, yeah. Now she will go ahead and give you an extra turn. That's going to give you some more movement points as well. Excellent. Now, Necron Warrior, Necron Immortal. And we'll do this. Ooh, nope, that's not doing that. 165 on you. Okay, here. Ooh, that worked out nicely. All right, and
understood.
Oh
No
yeah, almost.
Punishment.
Almost.
Executed.
Oh yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. And then you.
Undo me. It won't take long.
No, you're already undone, bro. Did you not notice? You didn't even realize, huh?
Understood.
Yeah, we're gonna get up nice and close. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no, this is a dog catching up. There we go. And
I'll take it
a little bit more. Damn, not enough to take off that 38. Oh, well. Oh, but you know what?
This
Now she gets to go,
battlefield
but
air
are
is
you
good
gonna
for my
wake up?
lungs.
I don't know if you're someone I'm about to have to kill or someone I already... Jay, seriously?
Tell me and it...
There we go. Oh, he did one of those. Oh, well. It's okay. Instead of ruining the story, cutting it short. Possibly. Thanks, Magnus. What's up, Harry? In party games with minimal voice act, it would be easy to implement. I don't know about easy with modulation, customize everything. That's not that hard. You create a system that connects with NPCs similar to the Nemesis system. But the voice modulation you get from AI pales in comparison to actual voice acting right now.
The order is clear.
So I feel like that kind of kills the quality of the situation you're proposing. All right? Like, because at the end of the day, the issue is it's going to feel like AI. It's going to feel like, hey, this is not up to snuff compared to what
The order is clear.
I would usually expect in my game. Is that not within range? Damn. That's annoying. I can't. Oh, that is. Oh, but it's just might as well not be. All right. Well, there's that. And then here, advanced tracking. Can you even reach him? You might not be able to. We'll see. We'll see. How does Jay feel with the servo skulls? Better than Master Tactician? In my opinion, it's better than Master Tactician, yes. Oh, snap. I didn't even realize this guy got up. Well, some of them, Argo, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up as a member, dude. How are you? I'm really sorry about this, ladies. Yeah, there's no way to avoid it, unfortunately. Wow, we gotta do what we gotta do.
I'm not the enemy.
There we go. I know.
The order is clear.
Just trying to get this done. All right, got that done. You're not hurt. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, this guy all the way back over there is up. Okay. Here.
One of us would be enough.
It's incredibly obvious when it's an AI voice. Exactly. Because the AI is the one that makes the story, not an actual writer. Let's be honest, AI freaking terrible writers. Let's see. You got 7 of these on you. Let's add another one for you. And then let's get this going. And then let's get machine communion. Oh, no, let's get closer. And then let's get machine communion on there. And let's get this on there. Oh, that did you in and of itself. All right, well, here. No reason to wait. There you go. The Messiah condemns you. More? Are you serious? Good Lord. All right, fine, whatever.
Size is its own reward.
We good? All right, we're good. Volume is loud again? Not display sound. No, it's at 60%. Okay, turn the volume down a bit. It's getting a little loud. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll turn it to 40. No problem. Let me know if it's still too loud. Would be appreciated. Yep. It's still the eye making the indecision. Yeah, it's probably, I guess, the loud necron music, rather. All right, how do we get over here? Oh, they're on this raised platform thingy, right? That you have to, you got to press something in order to get the, how do you get up there again? I swear that, oh, activate stairway. I completely missed that. Who's gonna go first? These two as usual. So I guess Dread is gonna have to burn a turn and come up there. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. That's what he's doing. Where's Jay? Jay can come all the way over here so she can get you over there. Solomon. He can come all the way over here so he can be ready, because I think the stairwell comes down from here, right? So you got to go up and around, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong about that, but that's how I remember it. Ooh, Solomon injured you, but no big deal. Cassia, you got to come on the other side. Here we go. Come around and you'll help him. And then we already dealt with Pascal, so I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. Is that good, Geo? Most devs don't put in choices, mostly a losing of choices in CDPR game because of huge time sink.
Don't get too cocky.
I think it's all about what is supposed to be the purpose of the game. Like, I don't think it's as simple as, well, most devs don't put in choices.
Usually.
Different games have a different purpose or a different focus.
I'd like to.
And the devs folk. Oh, is this still no? Oh yeah, no. It still has his
I can do that.
voice of command buff from before. That's why it's doing that. Interesting. All right, let's do that.
Paid for this.
Then every major company would make completely soulless games driven entirely by AI. That is a lot of people's concern, for sure. All right, and yeah, no stairwell over there. And then let's do that. And you got to move closer. Okay. So no. What? I just want to move here.
I am the chosen weapon.
Wait, what?
That will crush the heathens.
Why did he have to go over there to do that? That's weird. But yeah, I just want to activate this. All right, there we go. Now we'll come over here. And
this is beyond me.
come on, just come down the damn stairs. Thank you. And oop, nope, we'll do it to you. There we go. Destroy it. Beautiful. And then where's my dog? Okay, my dog is with me. Let's do that. Stick with me.
And so shall it be done.
We're gonna travel a little bit.
Rejoice in service.
No. Can we here?
Your end is nigh.
No, I didn't want to.
Your defiance
I did not want to actually move. That sucked. What's up, Billy? What's good? This DLC long, ain't it? The game is long, but yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time.
I hold all the cards.
Here, we'll go here. Yep, this works out nicely, actually. Dog comes, that's fine. You're good.
So
yep. Yep, they're both up out of here. Now I come up here. Excellent. Dog comes with me. Yep, obliterate it all at the same time. Excellent, excellent. And then get you up out of here. Yep, oh, you're not dropping down to your knees yet? Now you are. That's good enough for me. And then, you're being a little difficult, playing hard to get. There you go. Appreciate you. Now, let's do some of that. Oh, that was a mistake, but it's okay. Okay, move on. And then she can use voice of command on you. And then where is... Yep, she'll bring it up over here. Are you going to revisit Cyberpunk? I am. I saw that the new update, I guess, is supposed to come out tomorrow. So I'm not sure if that's the next game I'm going to play, but yeah, I do plan to revisit it for sure. Do you run into any major issues with Necromancer's Tale? I did when I played the demo. Serious lag in the main town. I have not played the actual full release. The game adapts a little choices. AI making the gameplay AI more reactive. Doing Q&A and some voice modulation will be the best limit in the current market. If a game uses AI for voices, I guarantee you there's going to be a ton of folks who are like, I ain't buying it. Guarantee you. Yeah, Cassia will take care of getting Solomon over here, so she can deal with this. Can she? She can do that. And that's helpful. And then that's the most she can do to you. Look at that. And then should go ahead and get priority signal. How good is the romance in this game? It depends on who you romance. Cabela's is amazing. Cassius has a ton of content, so that one's amazing as well. Some of the other ones I don't find to be nearly as compelling.
Me? If
But
you insist, Lord Captain.
yeah, there are definitely some nice romance options. Overall, I don't feel like the romances are as strong here as they are in Wrath of the Righteous, but again, still some really cool options for you to consider. Oh, he
Isn't this a job for
he
the
could
serfs?
take advantage of voice of command. I didn't even realize that. All right,
In the
let's do
name
that.
of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
A job
I
to do,
shall prevail. All right. Whoa, he does not care at all. Let's do that. There we go. I like that. 108.
The Lex is inescapable.
Well, damn.
I'll take it as
You are getting knocked around, homie. I know that's got to be uncomfortable.
Lex is inescapable. The order is clear. Executed.
All right, now.
It won't take long. Hold the formation.
Yeah. Oh, so the back three for both of them. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's the best we can do.
Judges.
And get that done. Definitely want to be prepared. Tracking. Backlash against the first game that publicly embraces using AI will be delicious. Yep, I'm skipping any AI voice or AI art in video games, period. Exactly. Exactly. That's how a lot of people
We're
feel.
undertaking this task.
That has to be taken into account. Like the voice options of Rogue Trader, but make it a bit squeakier, playing a gnome, and rougher if a dwarf. Do that. He's not saying conservative like liberal conservative. He's saying conservative as in people who don't want to embrace the new age and what's to come.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
People who supposedly want to stay in the past.
One of us would be enough.
Whereas my perspective is just because something is new doesn't mean that you just have to accept it. you still should have the freedom to consider, well,
Understood.
does this actually make
I'll
sense?
take
Is
it
it
as a
actually
priority.
good? How would you compare Outcat Romance to BioWare or Larians? Overall, I prefer BioWare's way of doing things, like old school, older BioWare. They're definitely my favorite when it comes to romance. But I will say that my favorite romance from Outcat is my favorite romance in gaming, period. So take that as you will. Exactly, Gio. Just because it's new doesn't mean it's superior. Exactly. Exactly. You got to take it, you got to look at it for what it is and then make a decision based off that. Not say, oh, well, it's new and shiny, so it must be better. That is not the way. Oh, you know what? He's got to go back the other way to be involved. He shouldn't need to be involved, though. Judge Dredd is out there. I'll deal with. Most they tasted of wine. When does why does not anyone say grape? That's a hilarious question, Andrew. Has a place in game development, but not on the creative side. You know, before this recent round of layoffs, I would have agreed, but I'm kind of almost to the point of leaning towards I'm just against it, period. Because it's all that you're going to do is use it as an opportunity to lay off a bunch of developers. I don't see any reason to support it. That's just not something I can bring myself to support. So before the stuff with Microsoft, I would have agreed and been like, yeah, you know, just use it to, you know, strengthen your processes and make things easier for production, things of that nature. But now it's really starting to feel like people versus technology. And in that sort of competition, I'm always going to choose people. Always going to choose people. Which was your favorite romance in Outcat again? The Nymph. The Nymph in Kingmaker is my favorite Outcat romance so far. Is it really possible for Dark Heresy to be as big as Rogue Trader but all voice acted? That's what Outcat is claiming. I asked them about this directly when I had the live stream with them. And they made it clear, no, we are not sacrificing anything. That's what they said. We are not sacrificing anything. Ooh, I deciphered the language. It's most powerful. Star, transfiguration, and imprisonment. An ancient Xenos race.
The Divine watches over us.
Watches over us. This fight with Necrons already going 20 minutes. Yeah, that's why I didn't make any promises about, hey, I'll be able to finish this today, because I know these Necron fights are crazy and we got more of them to come. Be honest, AI destroyed our planet is why I consider AI the opposition. That's where a lot of people feel. Is voice acting a big deal for you? I read the dialogue faster than they talk. So I think voice acting is a big deal for me with the main character because it helps me connect more. Like, I agree that a voice acted main character makes it harder for you to create your own story for the main character, but I feel closer and more connected to Geralt of Rivia and Shepard than I probably do to any other characters that I've ever played, right? And a big part of that is their voices, you know? And so from that standpoint, voice acting is a big deal for me. Now, the other side of it is I can have a completely silent game and still thoroughly enjoy it if the storytelling is good. Like Game Deck. Some of you might not have ever played Game Deck, but Game Deck is actually a game I really, really enjoyed, had a great time with. It's completely silent all the way around, but I didn't care. I loved it, you know, like nobody's voice in there. So it just all depends. Unlike some voice acting, honestly, I wouldn't mind Dark Heresy being shorter. Narissa, no, Harley Fate is to belong to my sharp sword. What was about Dark Heresy being shorter. Outcat has talked about they feel like their games are a little bit long in the tooth, and that they lose steam towards the end. That's the way they feel about Wrath of the Righteous and really all their games. I feel like the last act is never the strongest part. And so in recognition of that, they do, my understanding is Dark Heresy is going to be a little bit shorter comparatively, with the goal being that it's going to be a much stronger experience from beginning to end. I'm not a film. Primary is connected to fruit, which comes from the grape itself and when it is harvested. Secondary comes from when the grape is grown. Tertiary is almost always connected to age. You got the right one, Andrew. When Wine Guide says he can talk this shit for hours, he means it. What's going on, Skeleton? Yeah, I definitely feel like AI could have been a great tool to lighten the work for devs, but instead of using it to help them, it's used to replace them, which is unfortunate and shouldn't be the case. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I was ready to accept it and to feel like it was going to be a positive thing. There's just no way I can feel that way at this point. If they start using AI to write video games, I'm gonna move to bars and join the Mechanicus. It's coming, man. I guarantee you. I mean, it's obvious. That's what Xbox wants to do. And all I want is for the ESRB or whatever the governing body is, there has to be a rule that games that which used AI are marked, right? And to be clear, whether or not that would matter to me depends on the developer. If Larian came out and said their next game, there's going to be some AI elements they use to create it, but overall it's still going to be a great Larian game, I would be okay with that, right? Because Larian has a reputation for taking care of their employees, not ditching their employees in favor of these AI models. Same with CDPR, same with Owlcat. But if Microsoft, if Ubisoft, if EA, if they come out with these games and it becomes public knowledge that AI was used to create them, immediately it's a no, because I know what you all have done to studios. You have absolutely shredded studios and destroyed the lives of some of these developers in the pursuit of, hey, we could just replace them all with AI and people will buy this stuff anyway. I'm gonna stand totally against it. I will do content about games that usually I wouldn't have even considered playing anyway, just to spread the word. This bullshit has AI slop in it, don't buy it. Just because what has been happening to these developers and the way these studios have been burned to the ground is so disgusting. It's so disgusting. What up, 3? How are you, dude? Would Rogue Trader have been better for you if it was fully voice acted? No. But I feel like for a lot of people that would have been, like, you know, I talk about Owlcat games all the time. I told Wolfheart FPS about Rogue Trader. He played it, he tried to get into it, too much reading. way too much reading. He was like, there's no way I can stick with this. And so I definitely feel like The Expanse has the potential to have a much broader appeal and broader market than any of their other games have, strictly off the strength of you don't have to read everything that you're playing. Spending years figuring out a weapon should look isn't necessary anymore. The economist in me would be the artists need to be quicker and cheaper in what they produce. I don't agree. I feel like quality takes time. Look at how long BG3 took. Look how long Cyberpunk took. You know, the idea that, you know, well, hey, you need to figure out what took you 6 months to do, you need to figure out how to do it in 1 month to cut down our expenses. I feel like that's how you get shitty products. That's exactly how you get shitty products.
You put the tech priests of the Calixtus sector to shame, Pascal. I owe you a case of the finest sacred unguents.
Proposal to make an offering accepted. Requesting a verbal exchange of information. Topic: the merits of the Glacier Tech Unit in relation to less blessed units.
Less blessed.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Food shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
I gave up on Rogue Trader because I got tired of reading. I just want to shoot things with a bolter and call everyone heretics. Exactly. A lot of people felt that way. That's why you're my favorite. I love that you have such principles. Thanks, Argo. I appreciate it. Why BG3 is more accessible. Everything was voice acted. That's true. But it wasn't AI. If it was AI, then it wouldn't have been nearly as accepted and accessible. And in this current time, you know, like I have no problems whatsoever with one day there being a time that AI is considered more acceptable and it's not automatically associated with developers being laid off in drones and a bunch of other terrible things. But we're just not at that point yet. We're not at that point yet. No, Pascal doesn't need to be here. Who's gonna help him out? Yeah, here. You can give him this, and then you will help him out, which means kind of you be, yeah, we can put you here because then you'll come over here. Copper Tongue, where are you? Wait, why is Copper Tongue all the way over there? Here, Copper Tongue comes out here, there we go. And Vesper comes out there, there we go. All right, now we're good. Falling asleep, really enjoying the Mechanicus planet and Rogue Trader. Yep. There's a lot of people who was just too much. They're like, nah, this doesn't appeal to me at all. It does not appeal to me at all. And so that's another thing Outcat said they're taking into consideration all the reading, and that's what the voice acting is supposed to address, and that a lot of people felt like it was too complicated to level up in Rogue Trader. So they want to streamline that just a bit in Dark Heresy. We'll see how that works out. We'll see how it works out.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, good. I'm discussing my Black Crusader. I've never played Black Crusade, but I keep hearing about it. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. Playing a Death Priest of Mire. Ooh. Oh, video game fans teach Microsoft a lesson. Me too. Me too. This fits with Creator 450. Clockwork Soul Sorcerer. Nice. Rushing any product is always bad, but at the same time, taking too long is bad as well, because that can make the game more likely to fail. 100% true. 100% true. I don't disagree at all.
Understood.
Ooh, and the second one, like that. And kill that door.
Judges.
Very nice. Let's do that.
Take long.
And then you take a bite out of Quran.
We're undertaking this task.
82, very nice. And that's all we can do for right now. So first.
Me, if you insist.
Very nice. Very nice. So, how about first do that? Oh, that's right. That won't move. That won't move. She can't. Oh, she can actually. Here we go. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. No, there's no way for her to hit that without getting him, unfortunately. So, here you go.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Mark the target.
You know, come over here.
Marking location. Understood.
There we go. He's done for. And then come over here. Actually,
Accepted.
yeah, that's fine, right?
Judges. The order is clear. No heretic escapes punishment. Lex is inescapable.
Come on now, you
I'll
serious?
take it as a priority.
Can we be serious for a moment here? Thank you. Can you do this? Does that do it? Yep, that does do something for you. And then... does that hit the door? Damn! Oh, wait, here we go.
Lex is inescapable.
And then... okay, I think that took the door out.
Punishment.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta kill that thing first. Oh, well. All right. A lot of bad games coming out due to bad management, replacing artists, writers, coders, or voice actors with AI. With AI that won't fix that. CDPR spent 5 years trying to figure out how CP 2077 should look before actually coding the game and writing the story, and then only spent 2 years on it. Then you get hot garbage at release. But that's the thing. That was completely mismanaged. That's true. But because they spent so much time up front, carefully and being meticulous about the way that the game looked and the tech that was at the foundation, even though what they released was crap, when they finally decided to buckle down and put the resources into fixing it, they've made now an all-time game that's damn near universally loved. Like, I made a video talking about how I felt like CDPR had to prove regain customer trust, and how they had to prove that they could be trusted again after it. And I got quite a few comments telling me CDPR don't have to prove shit. Cyberpunk is fantastic. What are you talking about? The like to dislike ratio on that video was lower than what I usually get. Like, they have definitely all the way around turned things around. You know, so there's got to be some acknowledgement of that by taking their time and getting right the part that was most important to them, which was the art of the game. They wanted to make a truly unique looking game that was beyond what most people had seen before, and they succeeded in that, even though they failed in a bunch of other areas. And then they figured out how to succeed in other parts of the game as well. Like, that's absolutely part of the story. Replacing CEOs with AI. CDPR sold 1 billion copies of Cyberpunk thanks to the product they managed to make. Yeah, exactly. Dev teams used to be small, probably used to be easier to have a shared creative vision. That's true. Good management at these studios is more important than ever, for sure. For sure. Good management now makes all the difference, and that's why guys like Sven Vic are so highly regarded now, because it's just generally understood they're making a massive difference in the experience that gamers are having. Huge problem everyone is missing is that every day with every game literally tries to reinvent the wheel in every aspect of their game. That's not true. It takes way too long and costs way too much money. If that were the case, I definitely believe it would be true. But the fact of the matter is, the vast majority of games that we see are copying off of other people. Like, the problem in the games industry is the exact opposite. We're not seeing enough innovation. We're not seeing enough people try to reinvent the wheel. Most developers do not try to reinvent the wheel. Most developers right now, especially if you're looking at the game shows, they're all making Dark Souls games. All of them looked at Elden Ring and Dark Souls, Demon Souls, whatever it's called, and said, hey, let's try to redo that. Like, there's 100 games out on the market right now that respin up that same type of format, and they're not really doing anything new. So reinventing the wheel is not really the problem. Lack of innovation is definitely part of the issue. Mismanagement is definitely a big issue. Publishers demanding that developers be able to have these insanely quick turnarounds and somehow still come out with an all-time classic game is a big issue. These publishers demanding that developers figure out how to make always online games over and over and over again so that they can gouge customers to their heart's content. That's the real issue. It's not that they're reinventing the wheel, because most devs ain't really, especially at least AAA devs, ain't really trying to reinvent the wheel like that. They're not. They're not. And it also doesn't help the developers getting death threats for delays of Cyberpunk. And people have gotten way too comfortable saying whatever the hell they want or feel to devs because there's something that they don't like or it hasn't come out quickly enough or whatever. And absolutely, it's sick. It's really, really sick. And it's sad to see the people who have gotten so comfortable with it and feel like, hey, devs should just deal with it. I can't stand it, dude. I absolutely cannot stand it. What does this do? Damage from motor penetration is always equal to 100%. Ooh, that's nice. Deals an additional 3 times target's deflection damage. Ooh, so the heavier they're protected, the more damage that does. Nice. Yeah, most AAA games are unique. Way too many subtitles. Whatever delayed, you increase the likelihood that it won't come out. That's true. Unreal Engine is a prime example of easy tools reducing quality. Instead of going above and beyond, people try to do the bare minimum. A lot of folks, when they hear a game is being made in Unreal Engine, it's immediately a turnoff for them. They're immediate like, okay, this is going to be the same type of trash that I've seen before. Now, I will be honest with you, I feel like some of the recent games that we've been seeing cut into that. Like Expedition 33 is an amazing looking game, and I feel like I don't remember the name of the developer, but they did some amazing things with how that looks. Pretty sure the Expanse, Owlcat's sci-fi game, is an Unreal Engine as well. That to me looks distinctive compared to a lot of the other games that we've seen. I did not like the game overall, but let's be honest, Veilguard, from a technical and visual standpoint, was the highest tier game we've seen in the Dragon Age universe. And if I remember correctly, that was an Unreal Engine game as well. So it's not like it's impossible, but you're definitely correct. There are some devs who are not reaching and trying to do more. But keep in mind, again, the game that really stood out for all of them when it comes to Unreal Engine was Expedition 33. And what did they have to do to make that game? They had to break away from Ubisoft. So you could really make the case it's the publisher preventing the devs from making and creating truly great things. I feel like a lot of these issues really, really come down to these publishers and their greed and their ridiculous demands on the devs. And there's just not nearly enough conversation about all that. And AI doesn't fix that. There's nothing AI is meant to do that is going to improve the way these publishers have been conducting themselves. It's not. It's not. Think roguelikes are doing more to provide innovative gameplay than 90% of the other genres? You know, I will say, and this is coming from someone who doesn't like roguelikes, most of the time when I see a trailer for a roguelike, it seems like they're trying to do at least something different. You know, there's like some aspect or hook to this game that's supposed to be, you know, cool and distinctive from what we've usually seen. Oh, that's also, I didn't know Liza P was an Unreal Engine game. What's up, Hunter? How are you, dude? Morning, you too. Drinking your morning tea? Nice. Joy and success. While the wielder has less than 4 traumas and an adjacent ally still in combat, the wielder's wounds cannot drop below 1. Oh, wow. Each instance of lethal damage inflicts a random trauma instead. Wow. That's kind of interesting. That looks like something more for a tank here. Ooh, I like the candles on it too. That's kind of freaking sick. Advanced shield. Whoa. This is 50% block chance. That's the highest block I've ever seen. The wielder gains +2 deflection and an amount of parry that scales with his weapon skill bonus. Whoa. So which one looks better? Damn, he's got 15 deflection now. Oh, and it looks like a sign. They just put chains around. That's actually kind of sick. Both of these are sick. Really, really cool stuff. Heavy armor, +3 deflection, +15 parry, nah. 85% armor, -30% less damage from area and burst attacks, +20% armor against human enemies. Why not? Interesting. Wait, but this has +9 up all that additional deflection. Nah, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Interesting. Not like Todd Howard with Bethesda, who pushes crap to hype up the game, then it comes out as crap without even good bones, lie with Starfield, which could be built in later. AI will literally allow artists and coders to do more and make more in a shorter time. Yeah, they got to be employed to do that, though. It's only going to allow them to do that if they're actually employed. And I think the move that these publishers are going towards is fire as many of these people as possible and then overwork one or two of these people and say, well, you should be able to get it done. You have AI. I'm not with it. I'm not with it at all. I'm not with it at all. Then they need to lean in on the generative abilities to create more unique experiences. And you need people there to help to like AI is not automatic. You've got to have people who have their creative mind who can then input things into the AI to actually produce a product that folks are going to want to play. It's not a magic switch, at least not yet, and it ain't going to be that way anytime soon. You can't distinguish between the execs and the AI because the execs are the one pushing AI, and they're pushing AI because of what the execs want. You can't say, well, that's the execs' fault, not the AI. These are going hand in hand. These are going hand in hand, without a shadow of a doubt. Where does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Whereas first attack each turn does not spend movement points and does not count towards the attack limit per turn, but it deals 50% less damage. I am not with that, even though this looks freaking cool. Speaking of looks cool, I wonder, how does this look? 85%. Oh, it's got the same amount of armor. When the wearer suffers damage from 1 equal to 72, this armor releases a blast of energy. That's a lot of damage. 72? You shouldn't be taking 72 in one hit. Wearer's total wounds divided by 4. More than or equal to, yeah, that's not all that great. What is this? Wearer suffers 40% less damage from psychic abilities. When this wearer suffers damage from psychic ability, the absorbed and redirected energy pushes every adjacent enemy 2 cells away from the wearer, and you get plus 30 strength. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's got some more bells and whistles to it. We like it. We like it. Allies auto dodge the wearer's burst attacks. That's nice. Over penetration of wearer's weapon is increased by ballistic skill bonus percentage, which would be 10%. 10% chance for boom. I'll take that. What is this? Whenever the wearer reckless rush, I don't care about that. Whenever the wearer is the target of an attack of opportunity, we don't care about that. Iconoclast, Vortery, we don't care about that on this run. Whereas strength, toughness, agility are decreased by 15. Yikes. Where it can use heroic attacks of 125 instead of 175. Who cares? We get plenty of momentum anyway. Whenever the wearer's ally under the effect of the joint analysis ability hits a target with an exploit, the wearer gains +5 perception. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, we got that thing we have to do, and then we might put that on. Every spent action point grants +2 movement points. That's for Cabela. She's not a part of this run. Marvelous. Tesla ring? No. What are you? Doubles the crit damage dealt by the wearer. Huh. And these are gloves. Double crit damage. Not you, but Judge Dredd, I think, plus 25% crit damage. That would be double instead. I am willing to let go of 10 ballistic skill in exchange for double crit damage. I'm good with that. Weather gains 3 charges of hollow field at the start of combat. Whenever the wielder suffers damage, one shot. No, I'm straight. When the wearer moves one of their combat tactics areas, the bonuses granted by this area are double. Nah, sometimes I move them, sometimes I don't. What's up with this? When the Servo Skull Swarm extrapolates the overseas ability, it gains 1 stack of added stimulus. Interesting. At 5 stacks, it grants an extra turn to the closest ally, excluding the Overseer. Then all the stacks are removed. Whoa! As much as I really like forcing a willpower save, this is better because Jay is going to extrapolate things all the time. That's actually kind of sick. I like that a lot. No, this is for the Hawk. That's sick. Came back to a heated debate. What's up, Billy? It ain't heated. The publishers have the Amazon model. Work them, destroy them, replace them, while automate as much as you can to need less of them. Exactly. And that is exactly the shit I'm not with. If if the publishers were actually supporting the devs, then I would have a completely different perspective on AI. Completely different. Every coder I know is using AI more than they were 6 months ago, and no one pushed it on them. Okay. That doesn't change the fact that publishers are liquidating these dev teams in order to push more AI. The market will correct over time. Execs are seeing it as a pure substitute and not a productivity complement. Yes, it will correct over time, but it may take too much time for the game industry to recover, because it's not just about the devs that have been let go. It's also about all of the people who are in school right now, or all of the people who are considering coming to the gaming industry, who are watching what is happening to the gaming industry and saying to themselves, nah, I'm straight. Let me go ahead and do something different, because there's no reason for me to get this coding degree and pursue this dream of making my own game, only to end up in a situation where my job gets liquidated and I can't do another one, and I can't get another one because all these publishers have decided that essentially AI can do my job. So I might as well go into another field that seems like it hasn't been dominated by AI, or at least it's not dominated by overseers who conduct themselves in the same way that EA and Ubisoft does. Like, you have to look at what is the impact of these types of decisions down the line, as far as the talent and the creativity that continues to flow into the industry. It is clearly a negative, harrowing effect. So you can't just say, well, down the line, this stuff will all correct itself. No, down the line, we could end up with the only people who are still in the industry are those folks who are comfortable producing slop. That's completely possible. I'm a software developer, and AI is making me regret my life decisions. Whole lot of people. Speaking as someone who works at Amazon, I can attest the Amazon model is terrible. I know, Argo. I know. We talked about your work schedule many times. Having faith in the future is difficult. You got to stay positive, Hunter. This too shall pass, brother. This too shall pass. Whenever the overseer attack hits, the Cyber Eagle scores a critical hit against the obstructed enemy. What? Whenever the overseer's attack hits, the Cyber Eagle scores a critical hit against the obstructed enemy and reduces their perception by a massive amount to the end of the round. This penalty does not stack. Whenever the Cyber Eagle starts soaring, adjacent enemies lose all temporary wounds and become immobilized for 1 round. This is interesting. And it increases damage by 400%. I like that. All right, fine. All right. I feel like the last Cyber Mastiff one we gave to Bark Spawn. So let's see what's going on if Glado likes this. This is plus 25 weapon skill and strength. Ooh. And 400% more damage. Operating enemies cannot dodge the Cyber Mastiff's attacks. Its critical hits knock them prone. That's interesting. But I like these bonuses more, because it'll reduce the chance for you to get parried. And I like that. All right. And nope, I don't need to move. And here. Yep. Lincoln Planet Falls, all that's left. Let's go talk to Ulfar real quick, because I don't think we talked to him since we completed the quest. Your name will not be forgotten.
Thank you. The pack is no more. The curse is, do you? Well, your cat, do you?
Oh.
Drink. I could not have done it without you, Edvater.
There we go. All right. Who are y'all? Oh, servitors and bridge and people working on it. Okay. All right. Positively curious about the release of Dragon's Demand and Solasta 2. Dragon's Demand, I would say you should wait. That developer is known for taking a long time to come out with their games. We might be years away from Dragon's Demand's release. Solasta 2, Tactical Adventures, has been stalwart in saying that the early access is going to come out this year. So you're much more likely to get some information about that. Prepare for battle. Job market is horrendous. Yeah, I was about to get laid off for a minute, and it was honestly terrifying. Like, it's hard to find a job in general, and with all these government workers who've been let go and are now in the market trying to find something, it's honestly worse than usual. So no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Let's see. Is this sooner or later it's gonna, when is it gonna consider me in the field? Oh, it considers me in the field now. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's do that. Shallow jump. Get some of my speed back. Excellent. Got my speed back. And we'll do that. Game prices go up, executive bonuses go up, yet devs get fired or replaced by AI, and the whole time wages are stagnant. Nah. Absolutely not. I am straight. Let's do that. They're giving me a 1-year extension, basically because they don't want to be on call and they got to figure out how to do my job, is the way I'm looking at it. So it's not like a permanent thing, but it gives me more time to put other stuff together. So I want to be able to do this full time, and now I have a job. I have a year to figure out how to try to make that happen. And even if it doesn't, I have a year to get myself more stabilized and in a better position than I would have been if I had to, if I had to be out right now. Because hopefully next year the market in general is going to be better than what it is right now. We'll see though. Let's say, come on, man. Boom, 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 boom. Look at it right now. Things are bleak. Shit at the Fed in U.S. Some of it falls on Canada. I'm sure it's rough for everybody all the way around. But it will not always be that way. Years for Dragon's Demand, but it sounded like it was a short game. Yeah, but it could be a short game, but that again, that developer is known for taking a long time with their projects. They do not have quick turnaround times. They're on their own timetable. And so I would not expect them to come out with it anytime soon. You should not be up at, yeah, Cody, you should be home sleepy. Co-workers to carry the load, exactly. We use the fine hiccups, missed keystrokes. You guys keep pushing AI automation in video game development, but look what automation did to other industries. Thousands were laid off or replaced with machines. Same thing will happen with AI. Exactly. Exactly. And when those people got laid off, what were they told? Well, you should learn the code. Now the coders are being told, oh, don't worry, bro. Everything's gonna be okay. Nah, folks been through this dance before. I want to hear the macro cannon. It never works out in favor of the worker. It doesn't. Just objectively looking at history and how I should have done that one. Oh well. Looking at history and how these things have been handled, there's no reason to believe it's going to go well. What's up, Miguel? With AI, I could have entire games be Skyrim's Radiant Quest, and have my energy bill be 5 times higher. Sounds great. Sounds great. Coders are told to learn plumbing. Get this pride. Important people to the Inquisition. Hey, look, everybody has a right to their perspective. Like there are good reasons to be excited for AI. You know? It's going to allow people to be able to do things that they've never been able to do before, and it's completely understandable that folks will be excited at that prospect, you know, and say, hey, we should all be looking at it as a good thing, but it's difficult. It's difficult for me to see it that way because I look at the alternatives, or I look at the entire scope of what it could become, and fills me with dread. Fills me with dread. Crap. I should have let that go beforehand. Marcus, our dynamic and creative destruction happens. What do you mean when you say creative destruction? Some jobs will go away in the future no matter what. Best to diversify your personal benefits. Look at phone operations. I feel like it's very hard to predict what jobs will and will not be available. And it's hard also to be kind of ho-hum about it when you look at these other people who are making billions off your misery. I think that's the problem as well. Like any new tool, it depends on who has it and how they use it. But we already know who has it. The same execs who are liquidating these studios over and over again. We don't have to wonder. We know exactly who these people are, what they're about. Reanimation protocol activated, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. I thought that was my damn torpedoes for some reason. But you know what? I still would have went the same way, so whatever. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get to them anytime soon. Just self-destruct. I'll bring some more out on the next go-round. Does this make sense? Are you the internal fire one, or no, you're the actual damage one? Let's do that. There we go. I love it. How's this work? Not very well. Let's try that. How's that work? You good? Yep. Oh, won't let me do that. And still won't let, actually, here. There we go. What's your weak spot? You got a weak spot. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And then let's, you already got some fire. Let's put some more fire on you then. Creative destruction. Think automobiles, what the automobiles did to the horse buggy market. It's fair, but bring back coal mine and revitalize tolls or such wouldn't be the answer. I agree. It's not, that's not creative destruction. What is creative destruction? Honestly, I feel like we're headed in the direction of universal basic income. That's a whole other conversation, but I absolutely agree that AI is not going to be stopped, right? Like it just is what it is, it's here. And so the question becomes, how are people going to be able to take care of themselves in a world where nobody needs their skills and there's no way for them to learn skills that people actually need? Like, it's very possible that we're going to get to a point where AI is literally able to do everything, and that it just won't make sense for developers to have people or need people. And what does that country look like? You know, how does crime work then in a place where everybody is essentially poor and unable to take care of themselves? I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Oh no, that does work. Here we are.
I want to hear the macro cannon roar.
It says CEO should be the first one placed by AI, but you know they'll swear up and down where my job can't be done by AI. The horse versus car thing is an interesting example because the change was so quick, was it? People who anticipate UBI being a thing are far more optimistic than I am. I don't think it's going to be a thing anytime soon, but I think we are definitely going to be headed towards it, because otherwise Exactly, Young Gutted. Young Gutted says it sounds like Night City. We'll be headed towards Night City. And I don't feel like, I don't know how it's going to work in other countries, but I don't feel like we're in a population that in real life, historically, people don't just sit around and starve. That is just a fact, all right? People don't sit around and starve and say, ho hum, you know, I guess I should learn the code. They pick up their weapons and demand whatever they need in order to be able to take care of themselves. And they start putting people's heads on pikes, on totem poles rather, right? Like, and so I feel like if you don't put out UBI and you have people stuck in these situations where they feel like they have no possibility whatsoever of being able to take care of themselves, that's the direction we'll end up coming. And I don't think anybody wants that. I don't think anybody wants that. Anybody. Folks are not just going to tolerate this for eons and eons. Ooh. We'll make the ending. We'll be like Ready Player One. Do you really think the billionaires are going to allow UBI to become a thing? I think they will if you end up with more united healthcare situations. Like just being straight up. If more of them, and that is exactly what's going to happen. If you end up with a situation where there are wide swaths of people who are completely strung out, unable to take care of themselves, and unable to get skills in order to eventually take care of themselves, they're going to start looking, well, who's got all the money? Who are the people who are keeping me from getting what I believe I should have? And they're going to start doing crazy things. Like, again, I don't know how it works in other countries, but the fact of the matter is there are more serial killers in the United States than anywhere else by far. By far. We have a culture that at a higher rate than anybody else produces people who are willing to kill. Right? And I don't know why. I don't know what's so different about us, but it's crystal clear and it's not close. Like, we produce those types of people at 4, 5, 6 times the rate of any other country. You're not going to tell me that all these people are just going to sit around. They're not just going to sit around and starve. And it's not going to work. Now, first they're going to attack people in their communities. They're going to start with the people who are right next door. But sooner or later, they're going to decide where's the real money at? Who should really be punished for me being in this situation? And it's going to be bad. And so I feel like a lot of those rich people would say it'd be better for us to give out, you know, 5 million apiece, and y'all have a guaranteed 30, 40,000 a year than it would be for us to get, you know, 100 million, but have to look over my shoulder everywhere I go. All right, there's no price tag for peace. There's no price tag for peace. People generally have self-preservation and emphasis on completing established goals. It's true. Stop giving away the battle plans. Oh no, it's pikes? Okay, yeah, pikes. The battle plans. Granted, we'd be Night City, but without the cool cyberware. Exactly. I'm still hoping for us to pivot it to Star Trek. We'll see. Back to the Future said we'd have flying cars by now. Yeah, people said everything would change after 2000. Mills won't even be around before too long. We'll see. When I was studying history, the interesting thing about the age of revolution was that revolution traveled at the speed that the idea could move. Now with the internet, speed of light. Exactly. Exactly. Well, one in this chat. That's what I was talking about, Luigi, Jovi. That's what I meant when I said United Healthcare. You end up with a bunch of Luigi situations, absolutely we're getting UBI. Absolutely. What's up, Jinx? You see how nasty during the CDPR live stream today? No. What were they nasty about, Gutted? Nice. Star Trek only happened after a couple of more world wars. Ooh, and here we are. Epilogue, you happy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't need to talk to all of y'all, but where my boy at? There's Cabela. What's his name not part of the group? Outcat must have forgot to make him part of the group during the end game. CDPR maybe let on that there was something perhaps pretty big getting announced today. They even had to push it back. Had the community thinking maybe like New Game Plus or new missions or something. Okay. Whoa! What's going on, Cord Baker? How are you, dude? Yeah, hold on. Let me see if this works. Definitely, if you all haven't already, I highly recommend you go ahead and subscribe to Codemaker TV. He's definitely good people's over on Twitch. And that is nasty, sadly. Ended up just being, oh yeah, I saw some people were disappointed in the update, right? Oh, runs for the spotlight. Yeah, some people, yeah, they forgot to get Solomon in in-game convo. That's funny, but yeah, I guess some people didn't feel like CDPR gave an update that was worthy of all the build-up. Interesting. I'm fully on board for some good old-fashioned anti-oligarchy disobedience. A lot of people are. We really just need the Emperor to rise up at this point. It was a smaller update than companies hyped it up. Exactly, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I still want to play Cyberpunk though. So many people have told me how incredible it is and how much it's changed from launch, and I haven't played it since launch. So I want to play Arcanum first and Outer Worlds 1 first, so that we can get those games out the way before New Arc Line and Outer Worlds 2 comes out. But after that, Cyberpunk is definitely up. All right. It is time to finally finish the game. You just ignored it, knew nothing was coming? Well, supposedly, they had planned some content, but they delayed it. You know, I guess they wanted it to be just right. And so it seems like there's still some new things coming for Cyberpunk. We'll see. You're in for a treat for Cyberpunk. That's what people keep saying. They keep saying, like, dude, this game is so much different from the way it was at launch.
Who would be willing to lay down a lot of thrones for a pile of this dead scrap, and a couple of obliging explorators too.
All right. So we're closing in on the end. Yeah, it's been a nice run. It's been a nice run, but it'll be time to move on to other things. I think tomorrow I'll probably check out Necromancer's Tale for a bit, or maybe New Arc Line. One of those two. One of those two. Whoa. Last ditch armor. Once the wearer's wounds are reduced to 0 for the first time in combat, they immediately regain. Interesting. And then two-handed random lost gun. Interesting. Interesting.
We are
interesting.
bound by the blood of masses.
Yeah, I'll possibly hit Cyberpunk after road traded. Nice. It wasn't mind-blowing good, but you had a blast with it. Nice. We talk about Cyberpunk 2077 now. They just came out with a new update today. And yeah, I do plan to play it. I can't wait to hear your commentary, Sunlight, while I'm playing it, I'm sure. You're gonna have plenty to say about they promised this, instead it's this, and this is why it sucks, and yada yada yada. New Arc Line did introduce dwarves as a playable race. Yep, that's exactly why I want to go ahead and check them out. Not only that, but they added a new class with dwarves as well. So I want to try that Hellfire, the Hellfire option. That creature. That's enough blabbering. Hey, what's going on here? Destroyed nothing.
Impure Xenos.
Oh wow.
I will drown you in your own screams.
Impure Xenos. All right, he's gonna have to come here. Solomon will come up around here. Jay's first. Jay will come down here. And Cassia will be over here. And then Pascal will come up over here. And is there anybody? Oh, Adira. Adira will also come up over there. And there we are. Dude, no, they fixed, they released a hot fix for the Mastiff Claws, Core Maker. Oh, New Arc Line's update is later today, 7/17. Yep, sure is. You put No Man's Sky above Cyberpunk? I thought No Man's Sky didn't really have a story. I would call Cyberpunk the biggest comeback game for trash to treasure. That's what I keep hearing, Magnus. That's exactly what I keep hearing.
I can do that with the right incentive.
All of us, and then you run out there and make it happen, Captain. Yep, there we go.
Tremble at the sound of my
Wish they had fixed how driving works. What do you dislike about it? Right now, driving feels like hydroplaning. Ooh. I'm not here to play the tabletop, and so which faction is best and why is it the World Eaters? Let's see. Yep, you. Okay. And we'll do regular first. Can I get two of you? Oh, snap. I've got to be behind you to damage you. I didn't realize that. Well, that's annoying.
Been judged and found wanting.
That's very annoying. And there we go. Now we get where we need to be. And turn
so
this on.
Be done.
And yeah, not as much as it should be. Whack, 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 wickety, wickety, whack. And protect. I'm sure I could never drive a first-person view in any way. Whoa, you're supposed to come all the way over here, Playboy. Here. There you go, next to me. There we go. Now, take a bite out of crime.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Bingo. All right. You know what? He's gonna give himself some immunity.
And so shall it be done.
And then let that be that. And then what is she going to do? She'll try to take him out. Yep, there we go. Oh, look at that. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, if I do that, yep, he's doing 95. I appreciate that. Fortunately, she doesn't have anything.
Two are better than one.
That helps with this, really. Yeah, that's all she can do. All right, you. Here. I want you to run.
You've got a job to do, Gladio.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Accepted.
Okay. She's
Step
out
aside.
here.
The navigator is
To be
coming.
honest with you, there's a part of me, I want to go ahead. Damn, she can't see him though. Really want to go ahead and just give that to her. Oh, but you know what she can do? She could do
I'm
this.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, that helps. All right, a little bit. Every little bit helps. Here.
In the name of house or sense.
Remember, crash at full speed.
shall
Just have my
prevail.
MC walk out the car with no issue. Yeah, it definitely had some rough edges when it first came out, for sure.
Orders clear to the next is
For sure.
inescapable. It won't take long to execute it.
There's no doubt about that. Ooh, I like that. Let's see, this does 97. How much does this do? 77, right. And then on top of
The
that,
order
I could
is
add
clear.
this. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. A little bit more. Ooh, 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 ooh. And let's
Accepted.
add that
No
more.
heretic escapes punishment.
Mm-hmm.
The Lex is inescapable.
The Lex truly
It
is
won't take long
inescapable.
to arbitrate judges. Understood.
Mm-hmm. What in the hell? I was about to say, why did... Whoa! It just took away my attack. What was that about?
Let's test our skills, Glato.
I did not appreciate
One
that.
of us would be enough.
Where's Glato at? Oh, good lord, that's a long ways away. You almost got there though. Good boy. Can you?
Glato,
Yeah, you can
we're
take a bite out of him.
undertaking this
Yeah, excellent. Yep. Well, oh, he still got that.
Let's
Y'all are
test
so
our
annoying.
skills,
228. You serious? You got 228? That's ridiculous.
One of us would be
Oh,
enough.
wait. I'm so goofy. I didn't realize it wouldn't let me attack anymore because I ran out of bullets. I didn't even catch that. That's annoying. All right. Here. You're just
I'll
just
take it as a
75. I'm gonna
priority.
obliterate you. I'm gonna absolutely obliterate you. Here we. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can soften
this
you
a
up.
job for the
Still find it
Cells?
odd they have bleed on Necrons. I didn't even notice that. But you're right, if that is the case, it is odd. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, oh, you can take the Metro now in Cyberpunk? Oh, snap. That's wild. Yeah,
Understood.
sure. Yeah, you can't even get to him. He's not trying to hear that. You are unworthy of this fight. Are you serious? I don't want to use our heroic act for you, homie. You're not
Accepted.
worthy of that. He can't even get his dog to deal with you. And she can't do much either, right? Yeah, she can't reach you with that. And she can't reach that either. All right, fine, whatever. We'll deal with it. Yeah, here we go.
I am a navigator.
Let my fury rain
Yep,
down
you're getting
upon
there.
thee.
Yep, and they're about to be able to attack next. Oh well. She can't even get to any of them, right? Sucks. Yeah, okay, fine. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Never played the route, but the master. Ooh.
Mortal flesh.
Master Three was pretty mad too. And is he still protecting? No, he's not. Excellent. I've already attacked you before, so this should do a massive amount of damage. And my oh yeah, there we go. And then here, I'm gonna give you some more.
You have been judged
Some more.
and found wanting.
Give you some more. And then I'ma have my dog. Here. Do
Actions
that.
will speak louder than
And
words.
then come protect me. Play the character that would be able to. And you're out of there. Beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Alright, ran forward a little bit. Dog's protecting me. And I can still make it apprehend someone. You got 700. You got 700. Yeah, you're much more likely to be able to take you out. And there we go. Excelente. And all right, we'll take it from there. Somebody just missed. Somebody missed again. Boop, 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 boop. Go, Jack ain't playing out there. Ooh, now Solomon's turn. I didn't even consider him. Consider the fact he hadn't had his own separate turn yet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This should go down. Oh, whoa, no. That's not cool. Can I get both of y'all at the same time? I can't. Can't even do that. Well, all right.
It won't take long.
Let's deal with you. And then let's do that. Yep. Let's do
I'll
that.
take it as a priority.
And let's do
The
that.
order is clear.
And let's do that. And let's do. Come on. Let's do that. Come on down. Come on down. And ooh, that's 3 action points. But hey,
Leto,
sacrifice
we're
must be
undertaking
made.
this
Let's go.
task.
130, excellent. And then, oh, you let me do that? Well, heck, if you let me do it, then I'm gonna go ahead and do it. 147, and more on the stack of that on top of that. I'll take that. And then let's do some of that. Guilty indeed.
Accepted.
Yep.
No
And then,
escapes
yeah, you're
punishment.
really susceptible to what I got going on now. And there we go. Oh, that's very satisfying. That's quite satisfying. All right, now, Dira, she's up here. There's 3 of y'all. And she should be able to just, that's what I thought. Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, she got a second one. I don't even remember why she has a second attack, but I'll certainly take it. There we go. She's got that. And can she reach you? Nah, she can't reach you with that. Can't reach you with that either. Can she reach you with this? Nope. All right. And you're way too. Oh wait, there's three people left. Where are they? There's 1, 2. Oh, there's a person left. I forgot about that dude up over there. Here. Yeah, no, don't come all the way over there. Well, no, maybe I need to. Yep. All right, fine. Soundtrack is pretty dope. This felt lowbrow to be lowbrow. I can understand with certain areas of demographics, but it feels too in your face.
Request approved.
Come on, Pascal. You serious, bro? Here.
Check for
Can you do that?
activated.
Thank you. 165. Very nice. And then let's go with. Nope. Can't obstruct you. All right. Yeah. Let's do it that way. 89 is barely worth talking about. I should have done this first. Yeah, that did. Nice hefty amount. And put some more on this on you. Steven, what's up, man? How are you? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. I'm so excited that Celeste 2 is using the 2024 rule set. It's going to be our next big CRPG. Interesting. It's been so fascinating seeing the wide variety of responses to this. There's some people who are really, really excited and others who are like, this is terrible. I don't know why they would do this. Did this work? Did he pass the check? Logic test failed. Oh well. Need less. Damn, plus 190%. Good lord, that's kind of rough. All right. All right, now Jay. Oh, you know what? Here, you
Am I
can do
getting
that.
paid for this?
Excellent question. Excellent question. And she can come out here as well.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
It's 40K. I will click any video that has 40K in the title. Nice.
They'll write legends about me.
Now the next cat race. Let's see. Activate that. And then that.
And so it shall be. Defiance is futile.
Almost obliterated you.
Action.
Now, successfully, that was 860 in one shotgun blast. Very nice. Very, very nice.
So shall it be done.
You. I don't know what my dog is. Oh, that's my dog right there. I should have had him just straight up apprehend. Can he bite? Nope. So apprehend it is.
I will not be deterred.
I will not be deterred. And there we go. Took a while, but we were relatively unharmed, so can't really complain about it.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What's this? You have Vision of Death. Cyber Raven gains plus 30 willpower. Targets of the first relayed psychic power in a turn automatically fail their resistance test against that psychic power. The first relayed psychic power in a turn affects 3 or more creatures. The Overseer regains plus 1 action points. That's all right. But I wish it was worded a little bit more clear, because I'm not clear on if, hey, what if it's you put it on your party members? Are they failing their resistance tests as well? What impact does that have?
Successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The rack. The winner can make a free attack with this weapon if they shot from the ruin on the same turn. Oh wow, rack and ruin. That's interesting. And they can shoot back. You can shoot back to back with them. That's actually kind of freaking cool. Wow. Astral Currents, whereas first round of combat, the wearer gains plus 20 movement points. Wow. All right, that's super cool. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. I have been GMing a D&D game that switched to the new rules, and they are better. Huh. So what do you like about the new rules? And do you dislike what they've done? They removed all the stats associated with races, right? So like a Dragonborn doesn't get a +2 strength, +1 charisma. How do you feel about that? Does it not impact really your playthrough at all? Or do you feel like it does impact it, but there are other really, really good things you like, so you don't dislike it as much? Full auto shotgun. This weapon has a burst attack, 4 action points, with a rate of fire equal to the number of shells in the magazine. When the wielder uses it, they become staggered for 1 round, and reloading costs 3 action points. That seems like a no. Big old no. I'm straight. Thank you so much.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I forge my... Oh my God, I didn't realize I was right here. Crap. 2025 Monk is pretty dope. Huh. They did that during the 2014 Rules when the source... That gun would be perfect for your MC? Nice.
For I speak the
Not
language
mine.
of the retribution.
Is there a ladder? Okay, so there's a ladder going down. Damn, I screwed this up. I am irritated that I screwed this up. Uh-huh. She doesn't need to be right in front. He should be right in front, though. Dog doesn't need to be close. How close can Solomon get? It's closer. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, they're both going to be able to run anyway if I do this right here. So she'll get closer, then Copper Tongue will come out, and then everybody else should be back behind there, and then they're gonna get to run back to back. And that's going to help make up for this. Excellent. Pascal can deal with this guy. Ooh, it's 768, good lord. Pascal will figure out how to deal with this guy up front, and then these two will stay behind more so. All right, that'll work. That'll work. I didn't want to be up here. There's only one guy up here. Everybody else is down over here, and then there's more over here. So I prefer to start in the middle, clear out the middle, and then split up my party. One part goes over here, the other part goes over there. But instead, we're gonna start back here and make our way around. It's not the worst thing in the world. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Do that.
I can do that.
Do that.
With the right incentive. Tell
Do
me,
that.
and it is done.
They don't need this, but it's going to trigger an
I
extra
can do
turn
that
sooner or later
with the
when I
right
do this,
incentive.
so I'll take it. All right. Let's start with
You've got a
Solomon
problem. I've got a price.
for no particular reason.
The guilty will fall.
You know what? He's gonna come out in the middle more here. And then, yep, now you can go where you want, or maybe not. Damn, that's it? This is as far as you can get?
My enemies shall be
You
crushed
serious?
like dust beneath my feet.
Oh wait, you do got this. You could come down, but you could only get down right to the beginning of the ladder, so screw it. Mofongo, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Hey, seeing some of your videos on YouTube recently. Much love for PR. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Not having stats connected to race, I like if you want to play non-optimized. You still can, but not being encouraged to play specific classes because of your race is nice. Okay, cool. So you enjoy it. Relocate here. Yeah, let's relocate you.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
The stat increases are tied to your background instead of race, so it's cool. All the player class abilities get upgraded in a way that is logical. Okay, nice. Happy to be here. Awesome, dude.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, so you enjoy it. That's cool. You know what? I'm gonna let Pascal have a bat because my shotgun blast would hit him.
The heathens.
Doom. Yep, you do that. And then
Rejoice.
I'll do that. And I shouldn't have. Ah,
so
that
it
was
shall
dumb.
be done.
That was dumb, but I
The
did it
Emperor
anyway, so
defiance
make it
is
happen,
futile.
Captain. Do that.
I will not
That.
be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
Protect.
Rejoice in service.
Boom. Does Pascal benefit a lot from the pet? No. During my first Grim Dark run. Oh, good luck with that. You just got to roar. Good luck, man. That's your first big test for sure. 161, very nice. Yep. We will, yeah, sure. Do it that way. And then he gets a full turn. So let's see. Why doesn't he have any exploits on him? Pascal can clearly see him. All right, whatever. 6 exploits now. And what? Uh-oh. Okay, nope, I got it. Got that. Now he only has one more. What in the hell? Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. You know what? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. obstruct vision. Let's do that. Necron snipers are annoying even on tabletop to fight against. Is it better to go usual bounty hunter than pet for Pascal? Yeah, I personally find bounty hunter to be annoying, which is why I didn't do it here. But as far as which one is more effective, I would definitely say, in my opinion, bounty hunter is more effective for him than overseer is.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. Don't get too cocky.
Come on, man. Very nice, very, very nice. And Dread, let's go. Yep, no problem, mister. What I want to do, sure. Why not? You done took a hit already? Oh, and you ready for more too? Come on now. Who am I to deny?
And so shall it be done.
Oh, did I accidentally point that in the incorrect direction? It's fine. Get out of here. Excellent. Oh! I'm always caught off guard when he does that. I always forget I have that. Nice. Oh, that's just beautiful. You'll be alright. You might block it even. Oh, well.
Bad idea.
Rejoice in
Did we get this? Nope. Oh, well. Can't have everything. Alright. And then she can't relocate or anything. So, yep, that's it. And so we'll go with... oh, she can come down if she wanted to. Here, we'll do that.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Actually, he's on the ground, so I'm not even gonna worry about you.
Moving into position.
We're gonna go with you. I don't think I have to attack you from the back, but
it won't take long.
We're gonna try here. Let's see. We're here. 26, 29. I can't tell. Let's go all the way behind you just to be sure. It would suck to find out after the fact that, nah, yeah, it has no effect. All right. Well, is what it is. Some took 304. I don't know what it was, but I'll take it for sure. Let's just keep hitting you up. I give you some more.
Accepted.
A little bit more. Oh, this is not doing much at all, in fact. How does your stuff work? What's the problem? Slowed, armor piercing, reduce enemy's armor, crypto, geometric reduction, annihilation. All right. And when I finally kill you, it's still gonna you're still gonna be able to regenerate. Annoying. Dude, this is doing nothing? Seriously? That's annoying. And I can't even, I don't have enough room to do anything else. So you know, we'll do that. Let's get Gledo here so at least we get those dodge increases. And he'll take a bite out of you when he gets to you. Damn, he's coming from a long way though. Oh, and he almost made it. I like that in you. Yeah, first take a bite. And now, go ahead and take that.
We're undertaking.
Yeah, Glado did more damage than I did. Now that I think about it, that's kind of whack.
It won't take long.
Ooh, yeah, this is what I should have been doing. He probably would have been down by now if I had been doing this. Goofy. Seriously? I could hit you. Oh, actually, no, I will hit you. Necrons are super annoying to fight on the tabletop too. Always regenerating, undoing everything you just accomplished.
Yep.
Yep.
Accepted.
I am not surprised. The Glado will be next to you for the start of shooting at it, and you apprehended the target for each shot. Glado would have been every time as well. Yep. Yep, I didn't play that right. Didn't play it right at all. It's unfortunate. I guess there's probably no way she, oh snap, she can see you from all the way over here. And in fact, now that I think about it, well, why don't you, who's that closer to? Oh, that's closer to him. Oh, well. Can she reach? Nah, she can't reach all the way over there either. All right, fine. We'll just give you an extra turn. I do, darling. I do insist. And I appreciate you for paying attention to my insistence.
Understood.
Bam. Go ahead, Glado. 168. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And you know what? I'm going to give you, let you take an extra bite out of crime. But your damage does not matter. Oh, now he's doing the whole refresh thingamajig. Annoying. Here. She, yeah, she can see you. There we go. And you got damage all the way over there. Like that. Adira, you're gonna need to be part of the action, darling. How far can you get? Can you get downstairs? No? That's it? Alright. If that's all you can do, that's all you can do. Oh crap, that's right. Since she did that attack, she can't go down there either. How annoying is that? As if you do so much damage anyways, it does not matter. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Oh. Alright, fine. Whatever. I don't want you to help with him, but it's probably what makes the most sense because it's going to be very hard to go anywhere else. Whoa, everybody is... It's going to require 2 action points to reload. Interesting. Well, thing is, if I use my heroic act, it would automatically reload. So, kind of like the idea of that. Why did you not automatically attack him?
So it shall be done.
There we go. Actually, I should have had you bite first, then apprehend, but okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, you got another apprehend in you? Why not? Boom. Can you come over it?
Comply.
No. Here.
I will not be deterred.
That was actually stupid, but it's okay. We're gonna go with this anyway. Boom, 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 boom. You should be out of here now, sir.
Let this be a warning to all.
Oh, does that? I was about to say that doesn't end the fight, does it? No.
Rejoice, your defiance is futile.
Sure is. I don't know why you bothered to fight. You should have known that would get you nowhere. Boom. You don't have to worry, but I found a pair of crazy shotgun pistols in a locked chest this map. Oh, I just found them, Benedem. The ones that get a free attack every time you use them. Kind of wild. I was looking at them like, I actually might use that.
Mark the target.
Definitely something to consider. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the ladder? Oh, okay, so there's a ladder here for you. Huh. Yeah, action point tracking. Yeah, protect me.
One of us would be enough.
And then... You can't even see him. All right, well...
The order is clear.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. All right, let's do that. Adira, is there any possibility? Nah, of course. Of course not. What about this? Can you have them move closer? Nope. Can't even do that. So let's see. You come out over here. Any chance? Newbie, what's going on, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Got to get back to work. Had a blast chatting. I'll definitely be dropping by again. Awesome. Looking forward to it, man. Glad you had a good time, dude. Are you serious? I still can't target you? I still can't target you. I still can't target you. That's annoying. And I knew it. Of course, he would be able to target whoever. How far away? So she comes out here. Did someone already give? Nobody gave you voice of command yet? All right. We're gonna give you voice of command and then have you run out. And then you run out all the way over here. That's fine.
In the Imperial.
And can you reach them now? Ooh, but that's not doing all that much. Oh, you know what? I never buffed her. I forgot to buff her.
If only you knew what awaits you.
That's unfortunate. I totally forgot to buff her. All right, let's do that. And yep, that does more damage at least. Oh, you know what? And I can get you to come downstairs. And I wanted to dominate as well. We can let that go. Now you, where are you? All the way back here? Make him come up forward. Yep. Whoa. What was that sound? I don't know what that was, but okay. Boom. That's Jay. Oh, you're all the way up here. Oh, you know what? If I give you an extra turn, that's what I thought. Here we go. Can I give? Yep, sure can. Let's give you an extra turn. Oh yeah.
You've got a job to do, Glato.
Any possibility? Beautiful.
It won't take long.
Oh, he doesn't have a he doesn't have
We're undertaking this task.
a way to get a second attack. The run and gun. Unfortunate. All right, let's try that.
Our skills, Glato.
There we go. What are you? What is it that's making you grieve? What is the cataclysm? Instead of fighting each other, we should unite to halt the impending nightmare. Your watch is over. Excellent. All right. Ooh. Took a while, but on the whole, pretty smooth. No traumas, no injuries, no real problems. I'll take it. I'll take it. Could have been much worse. Much worse. Any stuff around here? Yeah, it doesn't look. What's that? Oh, I don't think I spoke to Tanakia.
The divine watches over us.
Mercy. It's all mercy. Night, Argo. Take care, dude. What's up, Camp? Which is your favorite overseer pet? I think Raven is mine. I think it's gotta be Raven, right? Like, it's so crazy powerful that it would be hard for me to select another option. But I really do like the Swarm as well. But the Raven is definitely my favorite. It's so cool to take all those single target powers and give them the entire team. Absolutely wicked. Awesome. So weird for the Inquisitor to want me to be here. This is my first time. That didn't happen in my last Dogmatic run. But I think I wasn't able to max out my disposition in the last run. I think I might have came up just short. Boop. All right. Oh, that's right. You got to face your... I forgot about this fight. This fight is so freaking cool. Facing your damn copies. Mm-hmm. Having heard this diatribe through, Solomon calmly says, "Go to the demons, arrogant scum." I am glad to hear he's doing well in another world too. But I'm even more glad that you did not drag your Solomon here. I would hate to raise my hand against Glado, even one who is not my dog. Hello, Glado. You do not have as many scars in my reality. Perhaps that's because I convinced your master to leave his service in the Arbides. Traveling with me can be dangerous too, but at least I always have your back. That's nice. That's super cool. You see, even if Ladam was able to turn to the path of Ladam, hero chose to sacrifice himself. Oh, for the exalted one's sake, will you ever get sick of edifying me, lawman? Wait, don't answer. That was a rhetorical question. That's awesome. All right. All right. Is what it is. Glorious reflection. Merciful reflection. Adira the Insidious. Something tells me I should probably try to take out Adira first if I could, but he can only get to him first, so we'll deal with you. And then who can Solomon get to? Solomon can't get to Adira either. So wait, Glory. Oh, you're the one who's by yourself, right? Riding solo. All right, no problem, dude. Where are we gonna gang up? I think we'll bring Jay down here, and I guess Pascal could be over here as well. And where is Copper Tongue? I'm gonna be over here. No, it's Adira that I want actually. Adira will be the one over here. Pascal will come over here. No, he'll come behind here. And he'll do cleanup work behind Solomon. Then Jay will be over with you, and Cassia will help Solomon. Okay, cool. There we go. Boom, 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 boom,
Me?
If
Solomon.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Here, let's weaken you up because I don't know. I don't know what kind of problems you're gonna cause. Ah, crap. I can't see a deer from here. Oh, I can.
Isn't this
Excellent.
a job for the serfs?
And actually, here. Why don't you come out?
If you insist, Lord
Seriously?
Captain.
Even after the debuffs? All right, fine. Let's try this one more time.
I'm not accustomed to being...
There we go. There we go. Like that. Like that quite a bit, in fact. Ooh, you know what? Is he... Okay. He's not out of reach, but it's a little dicey.
The Lex is inescapable.
The Lex. It's inescapable.
Formation. Accepted.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take
Oh
it
yeah,
as
you out of here?
promised.
And you're not even a Necron. There we go. Finally, when I kill someone, he stays dead. Ain't that nice? Yeah, come over here. And then, yep, she will go ahead and give you.
I shall prevail.
Delicious.
Arbitrator judges. No heretic escapes punishment.
Can't do both of y'all anymore. No problem. I'm not greedy. Here. Let's put some more stank on this.
The order is no heretic escapes punishment.
This is it's just one. That's fine.
It won't take long. The Lex is inescapable. Escapes punishment.
Here, let's do that.
The order is clear.
And very nice. Very nice.
I'll take it.
Now
as a
we'll come over
priority.
here
The
and might
sentence
as well.
has been passed.
Standing right over here, except, yeah, I forgot. He's not gonna take much at all.
The arbitrator judges.
All right.
Later, we're undertaking this task.
And protection, and make sure you can get here. Cause I assume, oh, you weren't even coming from that far back. But here, let's go ahead and
test
bite.
our skills, Galato.
Very nice. And then do some of that.
One of us would be enough.
Excellent. Oh, now he can do this again? Well, heck. You know what? Nah. We don't have to worry about Galato.
Is inescapable.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice all the way around. Okay. She'll do some of this. And then she'll come around
Be
here.
careful not to cross my gaze.
Even though we shouldn't need that much more. Go ahead, just be
You got
careful.
a problem?
Because after
I've got
all,
a
it's a
problem.
copy of me. So
Am I getting
who
paid for
knows
this?
what might be under this guy's sleeve. Sure, let's go ahead and do
I
that.
hold all the cards.
Indeed you do, darling. We appreciate you for it.
Actions will let my
There we
fury
go.
rain down upon thee. You have been judged.
This is Abelard. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Abelard. In another life, man. In another life.
And so shall all corrupt ways be
Excellent. Took them both out at the same time. Damn. Whoa, we had a lot of interesting things. Melt a weapon, life draining sword. That's interesting. Restores one action point after killing an enemy once per round. Ooh. Ooh, another lightning staff. Interesting. Interesting. Chaos Enforcer.
With each
All right.
step, I
Very,
forge my
very nice. What's
destiny
up,
among the
Davey?
stars.
Very random. If Earth found other life like us out there, would you rather aliens more powerful tech-wise, the same sort of level, or below us?
The machine god grants me insight.
That's a good question. What would I prefer? I would probably prefer aliens who could help us grow, right? Who had stronger tech, but of course that's dicey because in most entertainment mediums, if they have stronger tech than us, they use it to try to enslave us. Certainly don't want that. 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, and all that. Am I leaving something behind? No, that's downstairs, and I'm not going downstairs yet. Okay. Lord Xenos.
And done.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Eliminate.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Ooh, I wonder, is this actually better than what you have? Yes, it is. Look at that. Each of the wearer's single attacks gains 10% damage for each negative effect on the target. We do stack quite a few negative effects. As many as we can, in fact.
Let the faith guide
Many
my
as we
path
can.
to glory.
Rosary defense. The wearer gets a chance to ignore incoming damage. This scales with, yielding beacon. Nah. That's Vanguard, whatever it's called. Memory core. Successful. Why? Jay, what you got going on, girl?
What a shame.
Only 45%. I want to know what that is, because I don't remember. Yeah, like that theory that the reason we haven't found any yet is because there are sharks out there, hopefully. Fittest listed some space thing. My thinking out loud. One of my favorite alien movies. What was the one where like we had established contact, but we were trying to figure out how to talk with them?
A minor setback.
Oh, okay. One more time, and if it still fails, we'll have to just move on. I can't remember the name of it now. But it was like all about a woman trying to figure out their language so we could speak to them. I thought that movie was so freaking cool. Really, really cool depiction of science fiction and
what a
meeting
shame.
with aliens. Okay, it's just not meant to be on this playthrough. It's fine.
Assignment completed.
My faith
You.
is my shield.
My
Your
faith
words
is
shall
my
not
feet.
be your end.
I owe you one.
You're good. Arrival. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, Venelin. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed that one. And that was one where it's like, I think they had more, better technology than us, but we couldn't speak to each other, so it kind of didn't matter as much. But I think we're also like on the brink of war or something like that. But it was just a really awesome depiction of what that situation could be like. Thoroughly enjoyed
With
that.
each step, I forge my destiny.
Oh, are
among
you
the
supposed
stars.
to come on now. You supposed to, is that like the generator for the tank, for the turret? I see now. Bump, 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 bump.
Not a problem for Proctor.
Ooh, do we get that without taking any injuries? We sure did.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
The
The
pious
divine
voice really is the
watches
best
over
voice for an
us.
Imperium run. No question. No question, no notes. This was awesome. This was quite a bit of fun. Burn the heretic. I think the creepiest theory I heard was a dark forest where everyone is trying to hide their presence because it's a hunter or hunted situation. That would be awful. Out the frying pan into the fire. You think you found this upper tier alien species, and it turns out you're in a worse situation than you were in before? I would hate that. I would absolutely hate that. Yep, like meeting another hunter in the forest. Don't know if he is friendly, hostile, strong, or weaker. Yikes. Why can't we all just get along? All right. This is the last fight, and I think I do want to try these out. Rate of fire 1, range, max ammo 6. I'm gonna try these out. I'm gonna see how these are. Rack and ruin. This should be very, very interesting. And then anytime I want to, in fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Put the double barrel shotgun down there. That way I can switch to it if I want to. And now this is a level 18 staff, 20 willpower. This is a level 18 staff, 20 willpower. Okay, so it's the same thing. No need to switch that out. None of these are for navigator. Oh, but wait. This was better for Pascal, right? Yep, it was. And does he have a better shotgun? Oh yeah, that's 55. Oh no, not the 55. We'll stick with the scoped in this case. There's the 45. Yeah. Let that go. Armor, last stand. Yeah, we already know we don't need that. Each round, this effect resets after an attack made on the wearer. 15% dodge against Xenos enemies and 10% hit chance. Oh, that's right. She wants to wear no armor, so we'll leave that alone. Let's see. Oh, you got to be heretical for that? Oh, no, that doesn't help me. 70%. That's nice. Once the wearer's plus 15% against range. Interesting. Well, there's less than 100% wounds. Their coercion, yeah, I'm sticking with that. The wearer restores 1 action point after killing an enemy once per round. Plus 15% armor if the wearer's weapon skill is more than 70. Elusive, no. Does he still have, yeah, he still has that thing, but that doesn't really do anything. We're not going to be able to use that, so I'm not going to worry about it. The first round of combat. These are actually really good boots, but no. Kills an enemy with melee, I'm straight. Targets on the first relay automatically fail a resistance test against that psychic power. The first relay psychic power in turn affects 3 or more enemies. Plus 30 willpower. Plus 25 willpower. Enemies in a 4-cell radius around the Cyber Raven immediately move 1 cell toward the Cyber Raven. Yeah, we're going to stick with that. All right. You beat Aurora. Nice. Not gonna lie, I figured out good positioning for the first turn and destroyed him. So who's your highest damage dealer? Yep, like meaning. So would everyone either hide or kill before being killed? It's real dark. Thun Hunter might be hidden from both sides to take the winner out. No new power armor, nope. Here we are. And I heed my warnings. Why are you asked me to come here? I'll say the Imperium. The protocols dictate that the Inquisition is beyond the authority of the Adeptus Arbites. But not only have you put yourself above the Lex Imperialis, an angry growl creeps into Solomon's voice. You are playing God. I swore to keep order in the Imperium, and now I'm just supposed to stand by and watch you do this? No. Let's see. What was it? Yoke. Collaborating. Get rid of using those allies. Future creating it blinds, it burns, the suffering of millions. I didn't consider what kind of ending I actually want. Wake the beast or let us shackle it. Yet they'll know that I would not determine the fate of humanity alone, but with a dependable ally at my side. So let's see. And Nemos is here. Greeting. Thanks for your advice yesterday. The blade dance is so much fun with Pyro. Oh, that's awesome, Emmanuel. Yeah, I'm sure you're churning out a ton of damage, dude. A ton of damage. Why am I getting a black screen? What's the problem?
My soul is
Here we go.
ablaze with righteous fury.
Hey, usually I thought, doesn't he force you to get rid of Nomos? I thought he forces you to get rid of Nomos, but maybe not in this situation, since he knows I'm an ally. That's interesting. Why? Oh my God, I'm all the way back there? Well, that's unfortunate. And Solomon is gonna get right up on him as he should. There we go. And Pascal is going to be far enough away where he's not in range of a shotgun blast. Who's first? Cassia? Alright, Cassia, you can be up over here. And then Jay. That's Dread right there. So yeah, Jay will come over here. And you know, the deer will stick over here as well. So that when Copper Tongue gets that extra turn, it'll be for her. Alright, cool. Hope we can take some good gear for a trades that's acquired collection in DLC 3. We'll see. Something tells me his true vault is going to be in this act, so it's not really going to be all that useful for us. But we'll see. We shall see. That, you, and more firepower, and let's get more of that dodge going. Let's see. Oh yeah, and let's do that as well. 11,000 is no freaking joke. Oh, hold on. You, Dira. And we'll do you. Okay. You're gonna do a regular one. Oh wow, just 2022, huh? That's unfortunate. That. And hey, 30. Is it even less than 10,000 health yet? Who knows? Let's do that. Feel like a one-man army, but somehow Cassia feels slightly stronger. Hard to do better than her. Here. Do you move at all? You can move, actually. Oh, nice. That's actually useful. So let's move you back over here. And nope, that didn't work. Only so much we can do, huh? Well, just move over here. I don't even know if it's possible to stun you, but we'll give it the old 1-2. There we go. Oh wow, why does he get to go that many times? I didn't even remember that. Sheesh. Yeah, let's change that last one over here. Oh no, I should have changed the first one actually. Make sure he takes more damage, but oh well. It is what it is. And he's still got 11,000. Yeah, he's not taking... This is not impacting him at all. 7 damage. This is a terrible use of a heroic act. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, wait. Where are these things pointed to? It's been a while since I've done this fight. I didn't remember. Okay, no, the things are coming from above, right? Let me look at this. Slow yoke. The work of the combined technical genius. Right. A bunch of different things. Dimensional swap. Unraveling. Quantum cognition. As long as any shard copy or the energy orb remain each time it's attack, get a stack, trigger reflective retribution. Okay. Haha, what's up, Kek? Yep, that's a shard. Is a Sovo Skull Swarm good for officers? Yep, it's fantastic for officers. I'm just not running intelligence, and I feel mixed on taking it over Mastiff. The Swarm is not about intelligence. Each familiar has their own stats that level in alliance with your character level, but what your personal characteristics are that you invest in does not matter for the familiar. Oh, the god thing go there just now, and it did. All right. This is not going well. Let's see. Feels like we need more armor penetration probably, but that's not helping all that much easily. This does not affect armor, which I assume is what's causing. I don't remember how it's supposed to be. I know this dude makes copies of himself, and so maybe those copies are what really allows you to do more damage to him. Because right now, this damage is paltry. Here, let's make sure we block whatever else he does. Yeah, let's get more damage on him. Yep, no problem. Yeah, the skulls are definitely nice for officers, no question. What now? What just happened? All right. Bunch of shard copies. That's interesting. Where is... Okay, Solomore ended up over there. All right, no problem. Whoa. And Jay ended up in a totally different place. That's interesting as well. But looks like Copper Tongue is still in the same spot. I'll take it.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh no! But where's the judge? Oh, he's over here. Oh, she just used voice of command. So she can't use it. Oh, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. I just screwed this up. So there's Vesper, there's Solomorn, there's Bogspawn. I can't give you another extra attack. So wait, where's Adira? Adira's all the way over there. That's Cassia. Solomon is there. I can't do anything with him. And Pascal's all the way over there. Damn. Very unfortunate. And she can't even. She's too far away from him. And now she really can't do anything. Her whole turn is wasted. Damn. Is the highest shield block 50%? Yeah, it is. You go hand with your Mastiff as me also. The Mastiff is pretty awesome, but getting those extra turns from the swarm is definitely going to help you. Is there anyone? Okay, so I could have him run somewhere, but that doesn't do much for me. Yeah, she can't. None of these abilities are going to be available for them. Oh. And here, I'll relocate you up over here.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Okay. Alright, yeah, paltry damage to you. And here, do a priority signal. And Nomos is going to help us, I assume. She is going to have to just buff herself because there's nobody else around. Why does they keep disappearing and moving around every time she does this? I don't know why. All right. Ooh, you know what? Here, we can add a little more. And still not quite enough, huh? Are all of them? Oh, whoops. You might be ready. Hey, here we go. Come on, 5 left? Oh, they let her do another attack. Well, hey, I'll take it. Well, that's helpful. Oh, they let her do yet another attack. I don't even know what's happening right now, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Where's the other guy? Oh, is he in the middle? Yeah. She could use a rogue act on you, but it doesn't really make sense. Oh, yeah, sure. Can she even reach you? Yeah, she can't reach you. You should have less. Ooh. Nope, she's good. She can do that. Yep. And actually, we could do that too. Alright. And then, unfortunately, can't move. But she'll go ahead and do this. Bring that help down some at least. What's the shard's toughness or armor? The main shard? It's 100. Looks like its base value is 150 on toughness. And then armor has got armor is 250%, but I brought it down to 64%. Ever play without any operatives on the team? I haven't tried and wondering if it's viable. I have never done that before. I've never played without Cassia. Sure. I feel like my birdie should come down. Yep. There we go. All right, now Dread is available, and Solomon's going to deal with the other shard. So you... Alright, that's more respectable than what Solomon was doing. Those shards coming off are it's probably helping. Let's do some of this. Add a little bit more stank on it. Actually, where's my dog? That's Glado. I'm down. Why you're supposed to attack the enemy that's directly adjacent to me, as I recall, sir. Move for a nice amount too. There we go. Now let's do that. Very nice, very nice. Yep. Beautiful. Let's do. Yep. Yep. Get them down slowly but surely. We are going to actually here. Let's do that so that I'm the primary target and I am invincible. And then we will leave the heroic act to Solomon, just in case he ends up having issues with you, even though I would assume he would not. Oh, but yep, he is going to have issues because he doesn't have another attack, which is unfortunate. I thought he'd have a way to turn on run and gun, but no, he does not. There you go. That's what I want to see. All right, now, unfortunately, I don't think he's close enough to be able. I don't think he's close enough to get a shot off. He can only send Galado. So yeah, we can do that, do that. And then down to 9K. Them dogs is ripping into shreds. Works for me. So wait, why does it say, oh, okay, that's all the shard. That's all the shards do it. Oh, let's do that. And then let's do that. And then let's do that. And then, come on. Everybody else should get more crit hits. And he's going to go ahead and do this. 235. Uh-oh. Did something to my turn. Whoa. Added 5. Added a whole bunch of people. Oh, whoa. Energy drop. I don't know what that does. Cannot attack. The effect will be removed in the combat. Immobilized. Okay. And that's 595. I've already used my attack. I wonder, does this count? Probably not. All right. Here's what it is. Let's do that. Yeah, that's only 98. Not gonna do all that much. Let's see about obstruct vision. Well, that's helpful. I don't understand. You're saying it's impossible for him to do any damage to him? That's interesting. Here. 37. That's a whole lot of nothing. This doesn't feel all that great. You know, and here we will. Oh, we're only doing 47 damage. All right, let's let it go. We'll let it go. Actually, you know what? No, now that I think about it, I should have went on ahead and used that because I'm about to take a bunch of damage, and it's probably going to take away my heroic act anyway. So. Good Lord. Why is Bart Spawn getting a turn? What is that about? And why are these orbs here? Why do we have 2 orbs now? You're at 8,000. Okay. Where's Cassia? Cassia's here. You know what? Where's Adira? Adira's right here. Adira. Oh, Adira should still have a lightning heroic act. Now that I think about it. So here, hold on. She'll come out here. She might be able to clear up some of this. And yeah. Oh, you know what? Here. That'll probably give you a little bit more firepower. And now try this again. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we're right back to having a heroic guy again. Very, very nice. No, that's Bart Spawn. That's not my enemy. That's you. Can I get to you from here? Just barely. Oh, but I can also weaken you. So let's weaken you first. And then do this. That helped. I'll take it. 537. All right. Yep. And now it's back to you again.
I have read tomes of
Lovely. She can make it. Oh, you're already susceptible to more damage. Can she hit you from here? She can, but it's not quite enough. Oh, here. And I can't move you around. You're surrounded on all sides, so I can't move you around anywhere. This attack is gone. And this is as far as she... Okay, look. This is the best stuff I can do right now. And that was actually quite a bit. Anybody need to run over? Who are you? Solomor.
I'm not accustomed to being
Solomon, I want you to deal with this guy. In fact, I know what. You've got that guy. Now, let's have that guy move.
Isn't this a job for the circus?
And now he's gone. Excellent. Progress being made. There we go. Now, you've got that, and you all have got that. So, that's all I can do for right now. Good thing is the best strategy to go forward dealing with this boss. I don't know. I don't remember what strategy I usually use, to be honest with you. I think at some point, it's like a balance between clearing out these ads and still focus firing on the main boss. But like, what's the best strategy? I honestly do not know. I just keep firing. I just keep firing, and sooner or later, good things happen. And where's Solomon? Here. You get in on this extra attack goodness. There we go. And here. What? She can't see you? I wonder if you can burst fire the main target and ignore the ads. There are some people who have said they defeated this boss in the first round in like 1 or 2 hits because they'll do like 5,000-6,000 damage in 1 hit, but it's never been me. That's never been me. Alright, let's see. Now, how much damage are you doing right now? You're doing still 200 a pop. So, and I'm doing, let's see, this is, okay. That's definitely helping. Wait, no, we should be switching off. Yeah, that's actually, so I'm actually doing like 500 a pop right now with the dog. Can't complain about that. You know, like damage altogether. I'll take it. Sounds like some pyromancer combo shenanigan. That's that's almost certainly what it is. To be bound once more, your trap will be unmade. Are you trying to move somewhere? No. I'm not allowing that. Uh-oh. Excellent. All right. Attack you. Uh-oh. Down to 33. Okay, so yeah, I think when these things come out, I guess it gives them some sort of protection. Yeah. It's giving them some sort of protection. So I think I'm gonna come out over here. Yeah. Deal with one. Damn. Oh wait, nope, that's not gonna work either. So, ooh, I wonder if, no, too far away. Why didn't someone else should have gotten an extra, oh, no, I didn't give an extra turn. I don't know how this is gonna work. Does this hit anybody else? I don't think so. Okay. Excellent. Okay, that's helpful. Now do that. Now do that. Now get back to being adjacent so that you can get attacks of opportunity when they pop up. And now he's taking a little bit more damage. Oh, but we still got those 2 shards around. Get back of your Pokeball. All right, so he's taking more. I don't know what I just triggered. Interesting. You can play without officers. It just makes it harder, but it's doable. Operatives also. Interesting. Let's see. Who's coming up? So next is Jay. And then Adir will be able to go. All right. Adir is definitely going to have. Oh, you've got more going on. Well, you know what? What? I'm gonna use that as an opportunity. Why am I doing so little damage against you? Oh, it just said that, but actually I did like 158, so that actually works out quite nicely. There we go. All right, now we're back to around 100 for you. If I could, I can't get into a good angle on you. Oh wait, here we go. Do I want to do this? Yeah, because Adir doesn't get a good option for you anyway. Let's see. Still not great. We still really need that other guy down as well. Damn. But the dog is doing all right, so I can't complain too much. Oh yeah, we're almost getting you down. We're wearing you down. Mm-hmm. 100 a pop, slowly but surely, but all right, now Jay should.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Here. It's good for my lungs. And did I say 0? Shouldn't have said 0. Yeah, sorry, Pascal. All right, now Nomos is going to do something. And he's going to produce another one of his shard buddies, which is annoying. How much damage is she? She's doing 900 damage to you. That's definitely worth it. So here, let's add that on to you. And then Catan shard, yep. It won't let me do it again though. But here, I'm wondering, can I get you to fail a willpower save? Nope. What about this time? Dug it. That's unfortunate. And you know what? I don't like that my Raven is down, but I can't do anything about that either. I might have been a better idea to deal with them, but you know what? What's done is done. Let's see. You have 900 left, and I'm doing 100 per pop, and the dog is going to help as well. So here, let's do this, and let's do this. That's going to help me deal a little bit more damage, both of them. And yep, I'm getting a little bit more out of you now. Wow, that only did 82, and that only did 29. Are you serious? So annoying. There we go, 165. That's just 29, but I'll still take it, whatever. 174. Yeah, these double shotguns definitely work nicely. Definitely work nicely. And there we have it. Took long enough. I'm gonna watch the cutscene because I do believe I deserve it. So I did not know you could convince the Inquisitor to work with Nomos. At least for the battle. Usually you have to get rid of him before the battle. Struggles. Weaken it more, and soon the binding process will be complete. Yep. Down. It's all yours. It's all yours, Calcazor. Bridle it. Actually, here, let's see. Nomos. Wait, what? You amaze me, Road Trader. Take so much as a step towards the shard, you may consider our alliance broken. The shard will be placed under the yoke, and it's for that creature I will destroy it as soon as my work here is complete. Unless you destroy it first. I advise you to do just that. What will happen afterwards? Oh. What kind? So this is Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd. What do you think will happen afterwards? Is Judge Dredd the type to side with the Inquisitor or Nomos? Unfortunately, I would say he's the type to side with the Inquisitor. Even though, well, you know, the Inquisitor really hasn't been following the law though, right? Like, he's been working with Xenos and blackmailing Theodora and all sorts of crazy things. So he's not really a lawful leader that we can look to for guidance on that in that regard. I would say I've made my decision. Made my decision. And an almost intangible anxiety. Face Nomos, act now, my child. To correct your mistake, choice, or else I'll do it myself. Very well then. Farewell, Inquisitor. All suddenly grown up. A moment later, he perishes without so much as a scream before he can even comprehend what is happening. Crazy! Inquisitor will be tried by others in the future as if he lives. He is a heretic, basically. All right. I've seen another offense of ours. Wish us luck. I know you'll be successful. Let's get to it. Super cool. Wonder why I would try to touch Theodora here. The naughty thing we never had the chance to do. I think it might have effects if you're a heretic. Because it's usually Theodora, the one who shows up. All right, transmuted a new form. Their name was Nomos. Gather and bleeded words together. I restored order and expanse without compromise and protecting the faith. Excellent. The subjugated deity ensured the Imperialis' firm grip by eradicating enemies and unbelievers. The rogue trader bestowed a gift upon the sector of faith and the certainty of retribution. Perceiving themselves as the entity deeply beholden to the Emperor, at the very least on account of their unholy existence, Nomos exterminated corruption with extra zeal, sometimes raising entire worlds. Weaknesses of human nature such as doubt, mercy, or self-loathing were unknown to the God Emperor's perfect beast. Nice. News of the expanse met with deep concern in the Imperium. Some began speaking of a punitive campaign, but they quickly fell silent. A lone ship broke through the Great Rift, carrying a letter to Dargonis bearing the Inquisition seal. But what the letter contained and who penned it is better left unknown. From old boy in Dark Heresy? Strict abidance by the law and devotion to the Imperial Creed brought great renown to the road trade. Every planetary turn on every world in the sector, thousands of prayers were offered up to the Golden Throne. Legend has it that the God Emperor himself favored his steward, granting him miraculous power to crush evil and shielding him from enemy plots. I think that's because I'm reached the top level. The truth is that the Ecclesiarchy and its battle to control narratives in the Imperium persecuted those who spread such tall tales, as well as those who demanded that the rogue trader be proclaimed a living saint. Troida continued her merciless fight, not concerning herself with notions of jurisdiction. She brought the Imperium's justice wherever she went, killing heretics by the thousands. With her tightening grip of fear, the prayer of the pious became ever more fervent in their reverence of the gracious chastiser. Resisting the temptations that besieged him, he returned to his domain and began to piece together the shadow realms. To his dying day, his actions and thoughts were dedicated to saving abandoned worlds and protecting survivors. He was not able to achieve much of the time he was allotted. He breathed his last breath on the same throne that he refused to leave for decades, adamantly refusing augmetics that would restore mobility and power to his legs. Thanks to the patriots of Valancia's dynasty, the cult of St. Drusus was successful in spreading its influence. The scars that Hieronymus received in the repentance allotted him by Chorda seemed to strengthen his stubborn character. Having been punished for his transgressions, he could condemn those around him with a lighter heart. He spoke less and less of mercy and more of wrath. The deal struck by the fleet of the Von Valancia's dynasty replenished the explorers' dwindling supplies and allowed them to embark on a rapid and unrelenting expansion campaign. The schism of discontinuing the cycle was over. The repentance of Pascal put a stop to the discussion about whether to update the algorithms. Interesting. Magos Octagon 22 was sent to the forward scouting squadron with a fleet conclave. The reason for this was the discovery of the support he secretly stored in his computing blocks for the discontinuing of the cycle. His ship disappeared without a trace in a research raid. Profitable deals made by the Fellowship of the Void and the Von Valancia's dynasty helped them subdue smaller brigand squadrons in the sector. Many worlds and stations saw the opening of fellowship dens, in which gratuitously sincere pirate representatives took kickbacks from traders in exchange for safe passage. Tastefully sincere pirate representatives. No most upgraded, basically. Naturally, the servants of the Von Valancia's dynasty were safe from the Fellowship of the Void's attack. After Riz's death, her place was taken by a quiet man who simply called himself a useful acquaintance and was prone to coining his own nonsensical words. Few guessed that this scrawny fellow had been Riz's first mate, who possessed an iron will and a truly monstrous nature. On his quiet orders, the pirates conducted brazen and violent raids. Violence throughout the expanse put many on their guard, and as a result, the Casablanca mission's business declined. Soon rumors surfaced among the coal traders about a so-called commission that had made it through the mall into the expanse. Its professed purpose was to audit assets and take measures to restructure operations. These words carried with them an ominous threat. When Octaviana became the new leader, she made every effort to not end up like him. The mission's leadership demanded profits. Jordan's and forces thirsted for blood. Sorted itself out one day, all of Footfall's coal traders were arrested and herded onto the Adeptus of Massacres. The ship was undocked from the station and left to drift toward for abundance with no fuel and almost no air. Octaviana was not on board. She had made a deal to turn over all her accomplices and disappeared with a fortune in thrones. Brutal! A multitude of agreements bound the Imperial Navy to the Von Valancia's dynasty. Captains were eager to patrol the Protectorate, knowing they would be richly rewarded. Founded the Thorfaz, excelling in trade and acquiring a substantial escort fleet. Interesting. Dargonis grew and prospered until it became the capital of the Coronis Expanse. The planet is like a giant magnet whose pull held together the worlds of the Expanse, absorbing the treasures and vices of the sector. The voracious and shameless nobility of the Expanse flocked to Dargonis in search of the forbidden pleasures. His librarians harbored dangerous values. His dark corners harbored dangerous people. Kiavagama washed off the stain of its former defilement and became known as a pious and productive world. Hard work and inquisitive study of the mysterious technology glorified the Deus Mechanicus. Yo, that's the first time I've gotten this ending for Kiavagama. Nice. The enthroned Null Caliph drew millions of pilgrims and granted the planet hallowed status. Sacred calculation continued for centuries. Nice. Oh, no mention of the guy who we sent to take over it. Janus was conquered. The Xeno spirits were exorcised and the wilderness was subdued. The fields grew until they covered the entire planet and billions of tons of provisions were harvested there. Janus had become the breadbasket of the Expanse, and to threaten it would be to condemn millions to starvation. The dark rule of the secrets of the forbidden was established on Janus. While terrified serfs toiled in the fields and the lofty castles, wise renegades studied the knowledge of the Xenos, learned their filthy language, and embraced their culture. The mist born of irrigation devices hid the evil work from the righteous. Despite grim expectations, the coexistence of humans and the Eldari did not lead to enmity. The minds of Vibos grew deeper and deeper. Soon the planet became the darkest and most frightening colony of the expanse. The final stop for the exile. The brooding, hardened inhabitants of the death world feared neither humans nor xeno-horrors, knew no mercy. Interesting. Guarded luxurious palaces were built under the climate dome, shrouded by clouds of poison. They housed so many powerful blackguards, persecuted aristocrats, and wealthy scoundrels that Vivas gained unimaginable political influence. Sounds like a place Jay would like. No longer secluded and forlorn, Filestone turned into the spiritual center of the expanse, clad in gold and power. Rulers went there to be anointed for greatness. Converted into a comet shrine, Filestone's moon spread the word of Saint Cognitius throughout the expanse, protecting worlds from attacks by the enemies of humanity. It serves as for neither money nor power, but only the relics left by their blessed patron. The wise handed them out with reverence, while the haughty learned how heavy the hammer of Filestone was. With the fall of their unholy patron, the edge of daybreak, Cult Paris left without a leader. The warbearers retreated. Great judgment of Chorda and the atrocities committed by her confessional units bled footfall dry. The station soon faced a labor shortage. A few survivors of the religious purges could handle the increased workloads. Fell. Left without a sun, the Reichert system ceased to exist. It's now frigid planets spun away into the darkness, no longer held by the gravitational pull. After the road trader's departure, a fleet arrived on Thessera, equipped with hypogene material extractors, intended to destroy the cursed mineral in its entirety. But with every block of Thessertium the fleet obliterated, the planet's denizens wasted away as well. Whoa! Small animals were the first to die. Then the world reeled from a series of epidemics, and soon afterward, its people lost the ability to procreate. Few made it off the doomed world, only to wither away under strange stars. Whoa! Rumors of the rotten remains of an Aldari craft world. Half a century later, the expanse trembled at the echo of the Aldari war songs. Dallas was among the worlds hit by the savage retribution of the Xenos. But before the great slaughter could make the planet's irrigation canals run red with blood, the Farseer Moran emerged from the forest to address the Avengers. Having convinced his kin to stay their hand, he and his people departed Janus. Nice! The spoon monolith purified by the Harlequin and the chrome world was hidden by the insatiable eyes of Monkey by raging warp swords. Somewhere the underside of the reality lay Kamra, woven. I never got to deal with you yet. After the world trader's visit, dimensional rifts opened around the spire. That stopped, but some Archons saw the event as a sign of their leader's weakness. The fall of the Cabal, the Reaving Tempest, united Kamara. The bloodbath unleashed by the Commissar Squad in the arena of the Fatal Thirst was like a sudden flash, short yet powerful enough to be seen. News of the audacious stunt spread throughout the Dark City. To stifle the threat of riots, the Archons executed innumerable prisoners who had been rotting away for years in the Spire's dungeons. They then ventured to the human worlds in search of new servants. Leaving the Necrons behind, the Stargod vengefully obliterated every tomb world of the ancient Xenos race. Wow! The old hatred of the Catan, betrayed by their deathless servants, whispered inside him. Following Lethius's destruction, his tithe ended up in the tenacious grip of the Administratum. The clerk stashed the wealth of the Coronis Expanse away in warehouses. A few years later, a decision was made to transport the tribute across the Maw, where the barges carrying the immense wealth were lost without a trace. Wow! So I never got access to the tithe? Interesting. Trumpet and Ryle, the rogue trader. After her death, Victus was granted the honor of being immortalized in a Herald Sorvo skull. For many centuries to come, her voice praised the Val Valancia's dynasty, transmitting orders across decks. Revar diligently executed his duties until his dying day without once succumbing to sleep's sweet embrace. Only when a piece of shell penetrated the bridge's armored hull and was stopped by the stern officer's unyielding chest did he finally know rest, leaning against his trusty helm. Sacrificing his health and diligent service to the rogue trader and letting his wasteland expand even more, he watched over the dynasty's riches for years. The day his body was found sprawled over paperwork in his office, the assistant came forward with two reports. The most esteemed General Damrick has passed away of natural causes due to complications of a weakened heart. As regards to your assets, everything is in order. Nice. Over the years, she took several husbands, and her descendants came to be named Sarah Box of the Void, a lesser offshoot of the eminent aristocratic clan from the capital world. Yeah, if you were tortured as part of your origin, she's attracted to you, which is hilarious. Zachary Wise turned his shame and repentance into an iron chain binding his soul. He dedicated himself to impeccable service. Nice. Vladimir ended his days as a maintenance servitor on a janitorial team, losing his life during an era by a technomat who sent him to clean in a compartment scheduled for decompression. The technomat received a penance of 7 electro whippings and a fine equal to his annual pay as punishment for negligent handling of property. The former prefect was sentenced to tithe accounting duty for the rest of her life. For several years, she inhabited a tiny room stacked with papers until one day she felt the life going out of her withered body. She assembled her few of subordinates and meticulously handed over her various responsibilities. Her final words were, "This completes the reading of the list. Rank 2 clerk Inscribia Voltar is hereby stepping down for death-related reasons." Oh, here we go. He is spoken about. High Overseer Gregorius Strax of the 6, rooting his duties with a zeal unfathomable to the common mind. Under his leadership, the penal world would become a paragon of order and a place of incarceration that criminals feared more than death. Strax spent his final years in a small, damp room, disturbingly reminiscent of a jail cell. He declined every award and honor for his assiduous service and preferred solitude to any kind of company. I'm in Dronston. Yep, I helped you out. I helped you out. Elder Sarbrook grew ever closer to a world traitor, at least as far as such a cold and ill-disposed person could. After he proved himself a dutiful and merciless warrior, he became the warden of Dargonis and vigilantly guarded the Lord Captain's life and peace. House Warsarian, a century later, they finally gained power by other noble houses, and since we did not save Marazai, his granddaughter is going to get her damn head cut off. Branches became intertwined. Became intertwined for a time after the marriage of Astardia and Vincent. To the great sadness of the couple and the great amusement of the spiteful Dargonis nobility, their marriage produced no children. Just like our ancestors dedicated their life to service, crushed by the events that shook the stability of his house and his inability to provide an heir, Vincent lived in his wife's shadow. When his time came, he passed away without notice. Oof, rough. The expanse once again. Then he promptly departed a few hours later and were mercilessly killed. Their armor bore the sign of the Cabal of the Black Heart. After months of searching, Dargonis wardens found the remains. Had been compromised working for Xenos. Maeve settled to life aboard the flagship surprisingly quickly, and her kindness and gentle nature touched the hearts of the crew. One dashing officer made his romantic interest known, but Maeve spurned his advances, hiding behind high collars and shawls, the disfiguring marks of the dark ritual that had taken place on Sarah. When Maeve's suitor at last secured her consent to marry, little did he know that he was walking into a blood-soaked nightmare. Just before the ceremony, his bride-to-be transformed into a chaos spawn. To the cries of horror and despair, the creature gorged itself on shattered hopes until it was slain by the arriving enforcers. It is said that as the creature lay bleeding, it tried to sing a surprisingly tender tune and called out to someone named Dan. Whoa! I wonder if that's unavoidable or if I screwed something up. Damn! There's a mod to change her ending? So, man. So I didn't screw something up? Is this just the way it always is? That's whack. The name of Iako, suddenly known as the Commissar, traitor and liar who found repentance at the end of his life and died in the name of the Emperor, was not forgotten. Drusian preachers held him up as an example, saying that even the most vile soul could be purified. The regiment of Ziggs honored his deed by naming after him a penal unit of prisoners sentenced to death in battle. I installed the better ending for Maeve mod. Yeah, I might have to do the same thing. Still unavoidable if you bring her. So what, you're not supposed to bring her on the ship? You should leave her on the planet? Like make her leader of the planet? Wave of purge. Oh, the secret of the Genestealer cult infestation was laid bare. A wave of purges rolled across many worlds. Try to value down, look away, but I think I'll use the mod. Dude. That's sick. We'll call ordinary adjunct genetic misfits. Having completed his last journey, Abelard Warsarian, stepped down. Sister Arjuna made the low secret of the great respect and gratitude she felt towards the Lord Captain. Yet duty forced her to leave, but she came back eventually. Unlocked the sea of possibilities for Jay. She found new friends, but Jay was no ordinary mortal, and even bought a couple of modest planets, and she never ever betrayed herself. Half a century later, her life was tragically cut short. A weak and little-known rogue trader dynasty, led by a young and ambitious leader, ambushed and captured Jay Hadari in order to appropriate her wealth. The Von Alliance's fleet strike was lightning fast, but Mrs. Hadari could not be saved. She died in the hands of her various captors. A weak and little-known rogue trader dynasty? I'm confused by that. Okay. Vizier Cabela performed a great reading of the Empress talent, and the Car of the Night showed her cult a new path, new teaching. Raised a generation of proud and fervent warriors. Interesting. Led by the Vizier's will and her powerful foresight, guided by the Emperor's terror. Nope, she becomes governor, then killed by nobles for being too gentle. Go good anything for her, except kill her at the end. Wait, how do you kill her? You mean like bring her on the ship, but then throw her out in an airlock? Is that what you're supposed to do? Wait, now Jay's back. Jay Hadari expended a great deal of effort to put an end to the Golden Bloodspun win. The ease with which he set aside after spending to spread damning propaganda betrayed a strong vested interest. Many thought her actions reckless, expected a retaliatory strike to be delivered before long, but it never came. With the cards, Cabela performed one reading after another, but as much as it troubled her, she could find no command to end the life of her brazen adversary. Thus, the blade remained sheathed. Took the mantle Lord Inquisitor after his mentor's death, receiving both the Inquisitor's rosette and the duty of defending the sector. The Inquisitor portals energy into the creation of a secret police. Methods be descending into radicalism. He employed the tools of Xenos and even chaos to spy on people and manipulate them. A joint uprising by the Imperial Navy in full fall put an end to his tyranny, and yet, cast down and cornered, the heretic brought forbidden powers to bear against his enemies, taking hundreds of innocents with him to the grave. Wow. Order 1-star joined the rebellion against the Inquisitor turned apostate. Said it was the hand of Prelate Argenta that ended the life of a despicable traitor, though she was greatly saddened by the deed. Cassia experienced hardship. The Star Way, many lost their lives. Yep. Adira lived several more years after the Road Trader's grand campaign. Despite her short life, she left behind many legends and tales of her adventures and of the terrible war phenomena she manifested. Shortly after her death, Adira vanished from her post. Jay disappeared with her. When Jay returned many cycles later, she declared that Adira's last days had been full of joy and adventure, and that her greatest pleasure had been watching the Void Whales play. No good ending. Nope. You can execute her in Thassia if you want, saying she might be corrupted. No idea what happens if you servitize her. Only 2 written endings: die as governor, not die as chaos spawn on ship. Damn. Okay. With him behind the mask, Yvette lost her faith in her kin who had followed the blind Pharisees like obedient cattle. She accompanied a road trader for a time, but her time among the Monkey only made her feel more alone, revealing to her that humans were as bereft of strong spirit and will as the children of Assyrian. She disappeared and reappeared again in the Expanse many years as the leader of a fleet of Aldari Corsairs, fearsome in battle and well-versed in the tactics of the Imperium. Years later, Solomon Anthar became marshal and quickly tightened the requirements for all arbitrators. They were now expected to be beyond any reproach whatsoever in both thought or deed, as well as aesthetic to a religious degree. Under their great marshal's leadership, the Arbites became the true bearers of the Emperor's divine light. However, the lack of new recruits from across the Maw would also doom them to extinction. After Solomon's death, the arbitrators continued to do their duty honorably until they too passed away one by one, leaving the Corundus Expanse without their ever-vigilant oversight. Following the transition of power at the Adeptus Arbites, Solomon joined its ranks, where he remained in service for the rest of his life. Implacable and incorruptible, Solomon was thrice offered the position of an Arbites Marshal, which he refused every time. Toward the ends of his life, Anthar, though still a humble proctor, wielded an authority surpassing that of all his superior officers. This was likely the reason for the final and the only successful attempt on his life. Wow! Interesting. Whoa! Abelard Wasarian and Solomon Anthar spent most of their infrequent meetings playing regicide, to which the Seneschal introduced the proctor. Meticulously recorded by Abelard's adjutant, their games soon found their way into collections of the best ones ever played in the Expanse, and were later referenced by many a noble regicide aficionado. So Abelard and Solomon go together well. I have to remember that for my next playthrough. When First Officer Rosarian passed away before he could finish the last match in a long series of draws, Solomon attended his funeral in full dress and regalia and placed a regicide piece on his grave. Damn! Duty demanded that Magos, Hanama, and Marshal Anthar part ways. During their last meeting, Pascal made a few final modifications to Glado's design, increasing the Siren Master's service life several-fold. Whether the gift had any impact on Solomon is uncertain, but on more than one occasion, having his faithful dog at his side will turn out to be his salvation in even the darkest of days. After witnessing the deeds of Marshal Anthar, Vizier Cabela asked the cards about his fate. The very next day, a spinner was assigned to him, tasked solely with protecting Solomon from any and all assassination attempts. These were not long in coming, and the spinner's blade soon tasted the blood of heretics. For his part, the Marshal, after accidentally discovering that he held an invisible protector, had the spinner arrested and executed for multiple counts of murder. That's hilarious. The romantic bond between Solomon Anthar and Lord Von Volantius withstood every test, but it was not to last. Though death had claimed the arbitrator, his love for the rogue trader immortalized him, as many among the Expanse's nobility followed Proctor Anthar's example in choosing an influential person as the object of their adoration and swearing romantic fidelity to them alongside their vows of service. The expression "to love each other" like Judge Dredd and Solomon was soon taken up to describe any relationship where love surpassed duty and cannot be broken even by the scheming of powerful suzerains and commanders. Interesting. So you were not given an opportunity to keep him alive, to stop the assassination attempt. That's kind of cray-cray. He became a practical leader. Often found a battle in which he could meet his honorable death, but the warp was suddenly turned asunder. Such was the echo of the deeds of Rogue Trader, deeds that transformed the Corundus Expanse and prepared it for events even darker and more violent. Such an amazing ending. Such an amazing ending and recap of everything that we did. Of course, some things I feel like could have been a little bit better, but that's all based on decisions that I made, so I can't really complain. Super, super cool. I'm so happy that you all experienced that with me. I really, really enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed the expansion. I don't think it's quite as good as Void Shadows. I feel like I like Cabela more than I like Solomon, and I like the storyline of Void Shadows more than Lex Imperialis, and I feel like Void Shadows The itemization was better. Like, I felt like there was a lot more assassin items and things added to the game. But Lex Imperialis is really, really cool. The Arbitrator origin was really cool. There's just a lot to like about the overall run. Muppet, what's up, dude? You used the same ports as I did on my new Heretic run I just finished. Nice. Great minds, man. Great minds. So, yeah, all the way around, I definitely enjoyed that time. Not sure what will start streaming next. Probably be a game time decision for me. I know New Arc Line just came out with some new content. Necromancer's Tale, I believe, is out now, and Neverwinter Nights 2 is out right now. So I've got 3 CRPG related games that I can kind of choose from, not to mention we still need to play Outer Worlds 1 and Arcanum. So I got some options. I'm not sure which one I'm settled on. I'm not even sure if we're gonna start back to streaming tomorrow, or if I'll give it a day or a couple of days and then get back to streaming. But regardless, definitely enjoyed this stream. I appreciate all of you who joined, who liked, who subscribed, who signed up for membership or gifted a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This was really, really freaking cool, and I'm looking forward to the next run. Keck, you say that I should finish Outer Worlds? That's definitely a thought. I definitely want to do that before Outer Worlds 2 comes out. There's no doubt about that. So I am in agreement. But yeah, appreciate you all. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. I am tired as all hell, and we've already almost been streaming for 5 hours, so it's about that time. I will see you all the next stream. Take care. Oh, my pleasure, Gio. Glad you had a good time, dude. Yeah, Cabela's the best companion overall. Can't romance any other character anymore now. I don't blame you at all, Muppet. Night, Gio. Night, Venolin. You all take care.